We're killing confidential today. It's fine. It's back. It's good. Can I do full screen? Okay, there we go. Okay, I feel like that's good. You know what sucks? I think my Xbox 360 is finally dying. Oh no! What? Is it just crapping out entirely? But I have to check and see if I am correct or if I am goofy. Oh my god, Ash, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking forgot because it was so far off into the fucking distant future. Thank you for keeping on top of that. Message me whenever you can. I think I have it in my calendar. But it's gonna tell me like March 1st to contact you. Yeah, I should probably check my 360. It's not turning on. Do you have anybody that's like nearby that could do a diagnostic? Is that too low on music? I feel like it's probably fine. Do I have an earlier date? You're like, Jess is forgetting about me. Just friend time? Question mark? Legitimately, like, are we even gonna be friends then? Hard to say. I don't even know how long I've had my Xbox. December 18th, 1978, police station. Oh my god, I'm playing nothing but cop games. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, Mango helped tons. I'm glad Mango was there. Glad they're good for something. I'm so sorry. I love Mango. I'm sorry. Thank you for streaking. Anglab includes me. Jova, I'm so sorry. I believe, and it's love. It is love. Detective, there was a call from high up, where, like on the roof of a building? A car crashed near the Lexington Street Patrol. It was on Repose Street, close to my beat up in the hills, so I got there fast. Driver's dead. Looks like an accident. Something's not right. They requested a proper look. You collect clues by clicking on the underlying words. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? That Little Mistakes game that we never finished that I probably should restart and finish at some point. We don't need to talk about it. Pearl says there has been a car crash on Repose Street. The driver is dead. The call came from high, so I'm going to take a look. How was Crimes and Punishment at Sherlock Holmes? I don't really... I liked it up until like one puzzle. It's one of the few I've accidentally finished. It wasn't great, as I recall. Preposterous. I finished a lot of them. Little Problems was a DNF at the time, but I feel like maybe I'd go back and do it again. Sorry, got the movie on my other screen. You were watching The Lord of the Rings? I'm watching The Lord of the Rings. I'm answering the phone. During your night shift, a call came from above. A patrol officer reported a crash in the hills, one fatality. They said it looked routine, but someone important wanted eyes on it. Yeah, I haven't made my way through all the Sherlock games, so I'm not the best person to ask. It's on my to-do. Poirot and Sherlock, and then finishing Ace Attorney are the ones that we really, really need to like. I was coming from High Patrol on Lexington Street when I heard a crash. Was he drunk or drugged? Out of his skull. A regular police badge, and he wanted David McCart. It seems like he's new to the force. A standard issue flashlight, useful for looking around during the night. Repose Street, a winding road in the countryside that leads to the rich folks' homes on the hills. They like to be isolated so the neighbors do not complain about their drug-fueled parties. I'm sad that my neighbors aren't rich. Want to play another indie? I beat Strange Antiquities. Ooh, I'm Ash and I beat Strange Antiquities. I gotta finish it. Kind of goes hard. Oh, it does feel like Golden Idol. I need to play the sequel real bad. Dung-fueled parties. That's how Beatles do it. I don't know what's worth pursuing. I feel like they're just so hit or miss for me. And I have trouble. I loved horticulture. I got kind of like bogged down by the depth of Antiquities, and I need to just plow through it. I was enjoying it a lot. Do you had to pull up a guide? Because I was getting to that point where I was like, I don't know. And I think I took a break and I need to go back to it. A custom license plate, they don't sell these just to anyone under the grime. It says Bradley. I like the art style a lot. Oh. I got out of the car again! That wasn't what I meant to do. He must have felt untouchable. He's not even trying to hide the stuff. A bottle of quality risky, but there's something floating inside. Some sort of dust. The bottle is almost full. Barely a sip was taken from it. It looks similar to cocaine, but it is not. Some new drugs are hitting the streets, perhaps. It is high-grade stuff, packaged and ready to be pulled. A little more. That's what I was starting to do. I was like, I gotta just start wandering. Carla is so lost. That's fair. I started and I'm shocked by the death. Oh my god, I fucking hate RE5 too! It's pretty funny. In spots. Oh, have you seen, June, have you seen that clip that's like the modded RE5? And it's like Master Chief. Have you seen that? If not, I feel like I need to find it. Visiting places and antiquities. Or was lucky he was going nowhere fast. Did the impact against the guardrail violently push his head against the windshield, killing him? Fraser. So his name's Bradley Fraser. He lived on Galway Street. And he looked like he was in a folk band. That's Noah Kahan. I love that clip. I love that clip too. I also felt like I was getting penalized a little bit, None, for like exploring, and so I got kind of concerned. Okay. I'm missing 2. Wait, are you watching Maniac right now? Delph? Is that what you're watching? Oh my god. That clip. Did we even wait for June to answer? Oh no, Toxic Avenger! I've gotta, at some point, watch that.
Okay, but it feels different. Wait, why does she look not like her here? What the fuck?
No,
What?
weird.
Yeah, she does look a lot different all of a sudden.
She's not
like,
Sheva.
She looks like Tomb Raider.
That's weird.
Did you put a fucking mod in this?
No.
I don't think the timing of that clip.
It's my favorite thing. Oh my god. I think about it all the time. Like, every now and then, that clip just pops into my brain. Like, what is this? So, June is playing RE5, and that's my favorite clip of RE5 ever. Did you mod this? No. Da, 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 da. It's so good. Oh. I pee a little every time, and rightfully so. I'm gonna get out of the car. The brakes have been precisely cut, and the fluid is leaking, creating a puddle under the car. The driver did not have a chance. Okay. It's such a great clip. It's an example of literally perfect timing. Bradley Fraser. And this guy is David Jacques. No. David McCart. I wanted to say Jacques. I was like, he's David Jacques. That should have been his name. I talk about everything I hate about RE5, but we do not have time. How far are you in it, out of curiosity? Because I feel like I want to hear your full thoughts. Died in a car. car crash on Repose Street. Someone drugged his cocaine. They drugged his cocaine. They drugged his whiskey to make it look like he was drunk. He was a drunk driver. He was going out to sell cocaine. Story is one clue away from being correct. He drugged me cocaine. Yes, please send a hug to RC2. I barely scratched the surface, not going to hurry through it. Take your time. Enjoy. It's really bad. It's not great. That's not cool. Don't drug people's cocaine. Okay, Bradley Frazier, correct, died in a car crash on Repose Street. This seems right. Someone drugged his whiskey, because we saw dust floating in it, to make it look like he was a drunk driver. He was going out to push cocaine? He was going out to looking? No. He's going out to sip cocaine. He was going out to going cocaine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 612. Going out to... Well, we tried sell, Bex. I tried sell cocaine. Ooh, sell drugs! They didn't want you to say it was cocaine. They just wanted you to be general. My bad. I was like, since it was cocaine in his car, I just said he was going to sell cocaine. The bluish dust in the whiskey, the brake fluid leaking. This was no accident, although someone tried to make it look like one. Time to talk to the fam. Sip cocaine. Just a little sip. Take your time. Revel in how bad it is. Enjoy what once was before you started. Bestie, I'm happy Sunday. Get your food. Is that David Harbour? A classical Hollywood portrait from the 1950s. It appears to be a publicity shot for the movie Gift of Nature. Clarice Lemon, 1959. Oh shit, this is a whole other room. Mubby. I was not ready for that yet. An eclectic array of books. They include Dominic Frazier's Mind and Body, Total Control of the Mind Under Stress. Murder the Weakness, again by Dominic Frazier. So there's a lot. Aleister Crowley, Ezra Monarchs, Herbs and Properties. Crispy used medicine box, an elegantly carved container made of dark ebony. Yes, it's Hooper. And that game remains untouchably great. I will say, although the chainsaws freak me out in RE4, and I have some problems with the general switch from zombies to more of the like Los Ganados, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it when I finally ended up playing it. Like, where's everybody going? The bingo hall? Like, that kind of shit was fun. Have you seen the new gunfights in Requiem? Oh my god. I'm so excited. When you were happy, when you still had a future. Mrs. Lehman, remember, these are the strongest sleeping pills on the market. I'm giving you a week's dosage. Take only one per day. Sign me up. Small plastic container for medicine, only 3 pills remain. Ooh, does that mean she's taking more? No. It's locked up. Okay. Is Bradley really gone? He was the light of my life. Dear Mrs. Lehman, I feel terrible at the thought of leaving you alone tonight, but it was impossible to find any other nurse to take my place on such short notice. So Mr. Frazier really insisted that I go visit my sister tonight, even though I told him there was no need. A little flu is nothing to be concerned about, but he was adamant. Please remember to take the new medicine the doctor prescribed and the doses he wrote on the prescription. I left my sister's phone number on the back. Don't hesitate to call me for anything. Please. I know you never want to disturb me, but that's what I'm here for. Our friendship goes beyond my job. Sincerely yours, Shirley Flores. Surely you can't be serious. Memento Amoris, remember RE4? You haven't seen much in Requiem. I've seen a lot of Leon Thirst Traps because I liked a lot of Leon stuff and sent it to Katie a while back. And because of that, they keep showing me gunfights. And it's pretty, it looks pretty dope. Somebody stole, yeah. I was like, I feel like someone stole one pill. They stole pills, or they're gone. They've been taken because there's only 3, and she's only taken 3 days. So there should be 1. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. I was incorrect. I was right, and then I was wrong. I'm watching the new Silent Hill movie. I'm tempted to go watch it in theaters. I don't know what that means, Bex. How was your sex life? Can somebody do a horoscope for me? What's my day gonna be like tomorrow? Ooh, I have tomorrow off, I think. I might have to go in briefly and do a contest thing, but I tried to set it up with a bot, so I don't think I have to. A beautiful silver ring, simple and elegant. I may just have to make sure that the bot works. What dreadful news, and to think that the night had started so well, with Mr. Fraser giving me advice on a possible future role. Yeah, Naomi Watts. Cosmo Puritan, war hero turned media mogul to co-produce Monarch's latest play. I have full creative control, says the renowned author. Men look good in pink. The latest fashion statement by actor Reese Hopkins. Augustus Whitney leads a campaign based on morals and family values, but is it true what they say about his mistress? I like that deep V cut on the Cosmo Puritan. Get to be sexy tomorrow? I'm sexy every day. Correction. Well then. June, good luck. My dear love, I did everything in my power so that we could work on the play together. I pray night and day that it'll become a reality. Forever yours, Patrick. There's a couple things in RE5 that I do love, June, and I'm excited for you to see them. I don't want to tell you about them until you've finished. Sabotaging and seducing. A pop art piece, probably very valuable. Its meaning is obscure, but there must be some substance to it to be shown in such a prominent spot. 4 medals from the Korean War, polished and framed. Certainly not an ordinary soldier we're talking about. They are war hero material. My son's death was tragic, and my heart aches for the loss. But as I teach in my books, I can't let this tragedy dominate me. It's been 5 minutes. I've already moved. Bury the boy. Bury him. I'm done. It's been an hour. A side dish, an appetizer, just a little bit of dinner. Yeah, don't pay too much. Can't grieve forever, you know? Yeah, RE5 is going to be wild. I do end up really comically loving Chris Redfield because of RE5, but it's like a whole thing. Kiva is kind of annoying. Mr. Fraser, one of my agents found drugs in a vehicle parked near a roadblock. Its license appears to be registered in your name. Knowing that you don't drive, and in the name of our shared friendship, I suggest you keep an eye on your son. We can't keep hiding this forever. Hiding what, bitch? This means his wife is single now, ladies. Oh my god, Ashley is truly a deadweight. What do you think is the most deadweight character in Resident Evil? I feel like it's gotta be Ashley. I don't like that she keeps calling me partner over familiar. You're like, I don't know you. Mr. Fraser, I know I have a huge debt of gratitude to you that I will never be able to repay, but for 9 years I worked for you, doing everything that was necessary, everything with no complaint. I fixed the roof, I washed the cars, I do the garden, I helped the wife with the medicine, I do all. But please, I implore you, let me go. I cannot explain why now. I just need some extra money to find accommodation. Okay, I think I can go down here now. A beautiful sports car in pristine state. It looks like an imported model. Must be incredibly expensive. Hey, Bradley, have you asked your daddy about his friend Ramon? Do it now. His reaction will surprise you. Full bottle of whiskey. Enough is enough. I will not do it. Not Sunday, not ever. You've seen what your stuff has done to my sister. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. I'd rather be in a federal prison than bring another gram of that poison to you. Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Anti-crime stance. Steve from Code Veronica. Okay, fair. Like, he's pretty useless. I still think Ashley, but... Oh, RE2 Cherry? I could see that. Oh, and hearing Shiva? No! We're talking about Resident Evil. I've held off because was gonna play with a buddy, just haven't done it yet. I will say RE5 is a little more fun if you're playing it with somebody. I played it with Ego Border, who doesn't stream anymore. That's how badly I played. They were like, actually, I think I'm gonna leave the platform. Floor stained with big puddles of a viscous liquid. It could be brake fluid. Several tools commonly used by mechanics. They seem to have been used recently. Beat up truck from 3 decades ago. Door has a strange hidden compartment on it of the kind seen in smuggling operations. There's a Emeralda Diaz. Ooh, okay, the same Diaz maybe that was in that letter? Found at an apartment from an overdose. Hey, Grease Monkey, don't you try bailing on me or I'm going straight to the Federales. It's a promise. They can't touch me. I'll have a party with you. Sunday is the day. Be there. I've been here in the garage all night finishing some work. I'm sorry about the boy, but frankly, his head wasn't screwed on right. He's got a secret key and a large key ring with many keys attached to it. It could mean that he does work all around the house, not only in the garage. Okay. And that's where I go in the series. I feel like I've played all of them. I haven't played fully through the Resident Evil 2 remake. I've thought about going back and doing that. But I want to do stuff like the 2 series first. I got through 0 on normal, but this... Oh god, 0 sucks so hard. Oh, don't spell wheel things! Delete show a message, dumbass! Oh. Literally, delete it, babe. That's a spoiler. Dapper, hi, how are you? Oh, wait, let's just do this. Let's get all the people. That's how I like to do these. I'm gonna get all the people, and then we'll go from there. I think the saying that this was probably drawn by Clarice Lehman. Not that this is Clarice Lehman. No, it is. Okay, cool. Then I should be able to get the other ladies from... Where was it? His article? No. That's a high point. It is. You're alive? You know what? I feel that. Augustus Whitney leads a campaign based on morals and family values, but is it true what they say about his mistress? Latest fashion statement by actor Reese Hopkins. War hero turned media mogul to co-produce Monarch's latest play. War hero turned media mogul, which means he should be Ezra Monarch. No? You're not Ezra Monarch? Oh, I bet Katie Keller's her. Never mind. Probably Katie Keller. Okay. I don't trust men named Ezra. I was thinking that, like, he's a war, but that he's the dad of Frasier, so this is probably Frasier. Dominic Frasier. And then this guy... It might be Pedro Diaz? Oh, yeah, bitch. Okay, alright. Halvesies done. What is this, Burger King? Because there's halvesies. I know I could have ended that at I Don't Trust Men, but you know. I feel like there's... Yeah, the last Ezra that got super popular kind of ruined it. You know who I also don't trust? Thieves. It's just specifically to fuck with Red. I just, yeah. I don't know. Duck Detective's so good. Bradley Frazier by seducing his cocaine. By, wait, sabotaging? Wait, no, maybe? And putting... Now I'm, like, confused. The crime increased by over 200%. It's insane that it increased by over 200%. I'll take nothing back.
All right, I will buy it. It'll be good for
Danny, thanks for the god tier sub.
Wow, 41 months.
How was boning in the temple?
Wow.
Well, I just look like I fuck.
Hot.
You know what I mean? I look like I fuck.
Wait a second.
And that's the vibe I like to put out there.
Okay. We can put here's all the clues. We can have a notes tab here, which I think might actually be pretty important right now. Okay. There is a thing with Emeraldo Diaz. There's this overdose death. Was found in an apartment last night from the overdose of a new drug. So, like, this lady was killed. Probably his daughter. By Bradley Frazier. So, don't you try bailing on me, or I'm going straight to the Federales. It's a promise. They can't touch me, but they'll have a party with you. So, Bradley and Pedro were in cahoots. It does seem like he did that. So, I feel like... let's see. Pedro Diaz killed Bradley Frazier by sabotaging his car and putting Bradley's smuggling whiskey in his... That doesn't seem right. We're close, but I'm not right. You love the bone template? I really fucking love Ralph Fiennes in that last movie. He was the best part of the entire thing. So I'm kind of excited he got his own thing. Does it actually, like, play out? Draco's IRL name is Penis? Look, let's not dox people, okay? What's your last name? Balls? What's happening? I feel like it's like maybe smuggling pills. Because they did steal it. The real reason for the overdose was the accidental... Wait. Was the accidental death by overdose of his sister. Gotta be sister, because it's not daughter. So something's wrong up here, I bet. Pedro Diaz killed Bradley Frazier by sabotaging his car and putting Bradley's... Smuggling pills? You're gonna see Bono Temple next week? I hope you like it. You'll have to let me know too. Yeah, the overdose of his sister, I think, is right. I could be... Do you think I'm wrong, None? Not a vibes movie. I mean, I wouldn't go into the Bone Temple assuming there would be vibes. Smuggling advice, smuggling medicine. And putting Bradley's seducing were... And putting Bradley's smuggling... I feel like it's gotta be smuggling. Smuggling... pills in his... Oh, smuggling pills in his whiskey. Story doesn't make much sense right now. I'm probably gonna stream Night Patrol because I have to do it for my Justin Longathon. Who had the thing we're missing one of? Oh, Clarice had the pills. She was being given the sleeping pills, and we had one of those. But I feel like I'm putting Bradley smuggling. That's grammatically not correct. Yeah. Try harder. It's just weird. Putting Bradley... What's weird is, like, this is a name. Putting... Oh, wait. Putting maybe Clarice's... Pedro Diaz killed Bradley Frazier by sabotaging his car and putting Clarice's, because we have her sleeping pills. Sabotaging overdose, seducing, fixing sleeping pills in his. Not whiskey. Yeah. It's gotta be whiskey. Because that would have been the dust, maybe? He ground that up and put her sleeping pills in there so that it would look like he was doing that. The reason for... the overdose was the... No. Like sabotage. What's happening? What's wrong? Is it not Clarice's movie? I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check and make sure it's Clarice's. What if Pedro smuggled Bradley's death? I mean, it's possible. Mrs. Layman, remember they're the strongest sleeping pills on the market, so... Bye, Nun! I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're streaming, I hope it's fun. But yeah, I want to see Night Patrol a lot. think maybe the last sister is wrong. You think maybe? I wonder what it would be then. Of his substance, there's only son or sister. Those are the only two relations, and we know it was Emeralda Diaz. I think it's probably murder. The reason for the murder, you're so right. It was murder. That's the thing I had wrong, y'all. You're so right, everybody. I'm being too literal. I'm going back and I'm repeating myself. A problem I have in real life. Roxandra, how are you? Yeah, it should be murder because it's like the reason for the sabotaging is technically correct, but it's murder. Like the reason for the murder. There's much to discuss. I don't know if I'm going to go see it. I feel really burned by the last 28 movie, so I don't know if I'm going to see it in theaters. Do you think it's worth it to go see it? Or do you think it's fine to wait? Pedro was sick of working as a drug mule for Bradley. His sister's death from the very drug he smuggled out of Mexico was the drop that finally spilled the glass. Cornered, Pedro made the wrong choice, and Bradley paid the price. Ah, yes, that movie you were... Wait! Come on now! That last 28... You're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that ending was worthwhile. Okay, so this is the board. What's this? Tragic car accident leaves dead son of philanthropist. Incident during transport of prisoners to the border. 5 injured, 1 dead. A drugs epidemic. Interview with expert Dr. Byrne. Love that they're moving outside of the talking heads. What's this? Oh! We keep various files and evidence. Look at all the cases. How do I get out of here? This? Enemy theater, I assumed you wouldn't go. You're like, I don't think you'll make it. God, if they do 28 movies. Oh, it's Jay Gatsby. You'd be bang on, but I was looking for the bigger motivation. Yeah, that's what happened with the last one, too. I didn't do the motivation. Somebody needs to snuff these torches, Probst. Because of this movie? Okay. Still a great movie. I want to talk so badly about this, June, but it's still too early, and I can't spoil things. I want to be like, I'm not wrong, and here's why. A bag made of fine leather sits abandoned next to the pool. Okay, so we have a thing. Rehearsal, Dennis Miller interview for newspaper, party at Jeffrey's house, radio interview at Alpha Omega, TV interview, important take breathing pills before. Meeting with lawyer, meeting with the writers. Ezra Monarch will be there at the club with Augustus Whitney. You should bring the wife. She's a fan. What are breathing pills? Sabotaging and seducing. Patrick Raven's copy. Main characters parts only. A half-empty bottle of white pills. Many of them are scattered all throughout the bag. The label says abracadabra. Abracadabra red. The remedy against allergic reactions. Oh, it's allergic reaction. It's steroids, everybody. I've learned. When having a respiratory attack caused by plants, flowers, or other allergies, take 2 pills of Abraxadol as soon as it starts. Make sure to not exceed the dose of the red Abraxadol pills, and never mix it with other medicines, even similar kinds, because they could cause a respiratory obstruction that could be fatal. And a goon? Magazine's full, so. To Mr. Raven, to each his own. Hawkins flowers. Yeah, oral steroids was correct. I feel like it was just, there were some things that just did not feel tonally like they fit in with the rest of the movie. I also just didn't really, I felt like there were some unnecessary characters. Anyway, wasn't the movie they were advertising. I agree, Harley. I agree. I feel like it was a part 1, but it's not advertised as a part 1, so I was a little disappointed. The chair lies on the floor. Apparently something pushed it over. Oh my god, is that man dead? Oh, his face. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay, oh my god. Are these all dead people? There's a lot happening right now. This just escalated. I was feeling so confident. Okay. Let's see. Ezra Monarch script. Main character Patrick Raven. And then we know Raven also got flowers from Hawkins. Stranger Things tie-in. The Duffer Brothers. What a party. You know, everybody's been partied to death. Too many people. Like, we gotta get out of here. I ain't going to jail. I do love the typewriter sound. That was very, very satisfying on a number of levels. Doesn't introduce anything, so it's helpful. I do feel like you've got to probably have that first one. Do you know what this reminds me of? It feels like the art style of Rusty Lake. Petals from a Red Flower. Sounds like a Seal song. Okay, we gotta back out. How do I go to the rest of his body? Is that it? Because doing that just brings me to here. So I can't go anywhere else. You know what? I'll just wait. I'll see if everything else... If I can't find anything else or we don't get 100%, I'll go back and try to figure out what's going on there. Yeah, there's a flavor of Rusty Lake. It's like a little bit, just a smidge. A strange painting titled Homage to Bunel. It shows an eye with a razor in front of it. Not the most pleasant of images. I did see, Bex, a game called Big Hops. Robo was playing it, and you lick everything in it. And I've thought about getting it, but it's like 18 bucks. And it's a collect-a-thon, which is not my favorite. A record by Troy Dixon has been left on the player. The style is scratching its surface. The sides should be swapped, but the resonance are too high. Oh, they're drugged, y'all. They're drugged out of their mind. We got a noise complaint. Didn't expect to walk into this. They're not dead, just out of their heads. Some kind of drug hit them hard at police issue 38. Thank you, officer. Your name doesn't matter. To Jeffrey, producer extraordinaire in the Land of Dreams, and his wife, Nadine. Carl Carlson. Enough drugs to kill a herd of elephants. It could be easily mistaken for cocaine, but it is something else. Next to the open packets lines ready to be sniffed, these people seem to take drugs on a regular basis. And that's probably why I didn't get to do cocaine in the first bit. Okay, doing cocaine was the wrong choice of words there, but it's different from cocaine. So they wouldn't have wanted cocaine, they would have wanted drugs. Yes, Reefer Madness. Somebody's playing a piano very, very fast. Carl, that's murder. You love Yoshi? I feel like Yoshi is fun. I do say, like, in terms of the Mario characters, Luigi's my favorite. I feel like Toad's kind of my second favorite. Go get donut sticks. That sounds delicious. She appears to be asleep, but her eyes flick open now and then before shutting again. It looks like she took a dose too strong for her system. A simple but elegant golden ring. 2 words carved on it. Patrick Raven. So this is his girlfriend, wife, something like that. An elegant leather purse with a gold latch, some banknotes and coins. The person's eyes appear to see something we do not see. His mind is in another dimension. His broad smile reveals shiny gold grills. Stop selling cocaine to my wife. I don't give a crap what she does with her life, but it'll damn near ruin my reputation. I'll shoot you like a dog if you do that again. Okay, so this is their drug dealer. Alpha Omega radio station. We don't find talent, we create it. Dear Mr. Kunta, it is with immense pleasure that we welcome you as the latest member of the Alpha Omega radio station family. We have attached a list of albums and artists to play as suggested by our program director that you can peruse at your own leisure. Please feel free to make any changes you like. We trust you completely. Your success at previous stations is a testament to your musical knowledge. We are looking forward to collaborating with you. Please join at our weekly conference next Monday so we can discuss with you the details of your employment. Details on the back of the paper. Warm regards, Mike Alvarez. Okay, so he's like... Everything needs more Toad. I mean, honestly, Toad is just a gift that keeps on giving. Given what a nothing character he is, truly, he's just a plumber. I feel like it's such a great vibe that, like, you can truly make any story great if you just believe in yourself and have somewhat of a semi-solid concept. So Blonde is Raven's wife. Grills. Let's see. Guy with golden grills, which sounds like a James Bond knockoff, is something. That's his last name. And he is a musician? Question mark? Some sort of musician or DJ? Too much money for pocket change. A lot of cash. Really fun. This man is on a bad trip, covered in sweat, dilated eyes, apparently oblivious to what is going on around him. He is muttering something unintelligible to himself. He's got a lighter, and he's got a fresh pack of cigs. His mouth is covered in saliva and vomit, enough to make him suffocate and die. His arm is filled with marks. On his t-shirt it says, "You don't know Jack." Gold-plated lighter. Almost empty pack of cigarettes. The visibly yellowed fingernails on the person's hands show he is a heavy smoker. "I told you to stay away from my house. I can't hang with people like you in public. You're a PR menace. I'll shoot you if you come near me or my way." Damn, Patrick needs to take a anger management class. I'm gonna be honest, I think the guy that's in the pool is Patrick. Half-finished drug packets. Oblong wooden cabinet. Several rolls of toilet paper. Small medicine cabinet empty. Bottle of red pills. Abraxadol. Okay, so I've only gotten 18 of 31. Where? Okay, this is the other room. Traces of lipstick are visible on the glass. A splash of wine is left untouched at the bottom. I feel like that body, I'm gonna have to get more on it, and I don't understand how I back out. I think the tub guy might also be dead, because they didn't mention that he was still alive and vibing. Frankly, whatever's going on, play of the game. And also, sometimes you gotta, you know what, when you just get annulled quickly, a splash of life. A bottle of imported wine, almost gone. Its container is made of finely crafted glass. Mr. Stanowitz, I'm so glad you liked my screenplay. I would love to have a meeting and discuss a possible collaboration. Note to secretary, find his name. I can't read his stupid signature. Screenplay is really interesting. Add nice adjectives, and the style is so close to Monarchs, it would be perfect. I'll send you a guest pass for the next rehearsal so we can blah, blah, blah. Kind regards, write the rest. I feel like this is a template that places sent out. A framed award to Jay Stanowitz, the best producer award for Lying Like a Sleeping Dog. Cast of characters: Katie Keller, Patrick Raven was Hugh Culpepper, Ivy Otter replaced Katie. Okay, that's those. Bookcase containing mostly the last editorial success. Enough alcohol to get an entire army drunk. Can I? Ooh. Okay, that goes out there. Woman is sleeping peacefully, so she's not dead. She's not dead. I'm happy to report that you have been accepted for the role. The support of your colleague, Mr. Raven, has been overwhelming, and he was elated when I told him the news. I'm afraid I will not be at the party because such occasions are a burden to my temperament after my recent loss. But please feel free to communicate my approval to our producer. When you see him tonight, you will be able to celebrate together the good news and discuss the role. You are a rising star. So she's probably... Good night, June. Thanks for hanging out. She's probably Ivy Otter. I'm doing it. I'm going in hot. Oh, you can't click it. You can't click Ivy Otter. So I have no idea. This man's life is a string of tragedies, legitimately. I think he would be living in the year 2020 to 2026. Ivy Otter is the character name. And that was my bad. Because it would be Dorothy Darlington. No, I'm right. Dorothy Darlington's the character name. Ivy Otter is the actress. Because Katie Keller is the lady, the blonde that was in Together. Although Ivy Otter would be a bitch in character. Looking like Cozy Nappers is making me want to... Honestly, this is the kind... I really feel like when they say the sleep of the dead, I get it now. Because this looks so comfy. This was the kind of passing out that was happening in that Black Phone 2 movie that I watched last night. Earth struck white as snow that is sweeping on the land. It's my muse. Handsome teetotaler. No drugs, no alcohol, and Dominic Frazier's teachings. That's my secret. Meet Jay Kizzy. Oh, the DJ with the golden smile. Oh my god, I figured one out, bro. Kizzy. What's happening? Oh, I've got the names. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. It's Chikisi Kunta. I'm positive. I just need to find whatever underlined lets me do that. Classic red lipstick from an expensive brand. Katie, the muse of my heart. In darkness, after dusk, your laughter lights the sky like a sun. Each note a brushstroke on my heart. Katie, my irreplaceable muse. So beautiful you transcend the frame. Although a reckless vow binds me, in my heart you inspire my art, and not the bride I'm chained to. Love will be our masterpiece. We won't speak of a sad longing that colors my soul. It appears to be a very amateurish attempt. I wonder if this may actually just be Katie. You bitch. First you steal my husband, then my role in the production. I'll get you. Yes, this is just Katie. Again. Bro, you had every scene of the crime. I thought it was a different bitch. I was like, how is it the same bitch? He's flat out drunk on the sofa, a cigar hanging from his fingers. Still he has the look of someone used to calling the shots. Hey Jeff, you old rascal, remember that favor you owe me now? It's in my hand. I found this actor called Martha, and she's a beauty. She just needs a big break. She would be perfect to fit a smaller role in your play. You wait and see her, then it's going to be you who'll thank me. Let's have a drink soon at the usual place and discuss this. Say hi to Nadine. Oh, Lauren, your little dog too, right? It might be Katie. Thanks, Harley. I was pretty happy with it. Because she just kept falling asleep. I'm always saying you bitch, but here they go. Here's all the names. Keeps pills in bathroom for him. He phoned to say he'll bring his wife, Ivy Otter. So Ivy Otter's the lady on the chair out there. DJ friend of Brad. Don't let this guy near alcohol or drugs. Remember how that party ended? Fraser's Jack Potter's probably like sweating. Don't know about Finley Pal. But let's get some stuff going. Okay, I think that this is Katie. Anyway, never mind. I'm not gonna do that guy. I've given up with that guy. Wasn't calling me a bitch. I'd ask for a wellness check. I think that's basically the way that Ash lives as well. Katie Keller. This is Ivy Otter. This is Patrick Raven. And then I need one more. I'm missing one. I swear it's his body. I fear that something's wrong. Oh, do you remember when I texted you recently and I said thank you for being my friend? And you were like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's up? You got so defensive. I was like, damn. Can a bitch just not appreciate friendship? Fuck. Y'all, I feel like... What the hell is this? I just don't understand. I feel like I missed one on his body. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. She's having a crisis. Like... Yeah, like a donut stick. Is it just like a maple bar, right? Or am I wrong? Yo, why did I click on his hand? Why am I a fool? Because all you can do is click up and both lead me out. Now I'm like trying to find any kind of thing I missed because I'm literally missing one. Oh my god, you've got a maple bar in the kitchen? I'm so jealous. For some reason, I wasn't even thinking about it, but frankly, some donuts sound real good right now. I think it's Jeffrey Stanowitz. Oh, do you think that there's like a light here that I could turn on, maybe? No? I yanks with my things. I'm trying to see if I've clicked on all the stuff. Oh, yeah, because that's her. Okay. Oh? Why is this a question mark? Oh, because I missed this? But that doesn't give me anything. What the fuck? What the hell, man? What am I missing? I don't understand. I gotta go back. Maybe it's this? Hating my heart, blah, 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 blah. Right here, it's role. Okay, discuss her role in the play. Okay, we've got all that now. So I think this guy might be Jeff. And then this guy is the one that's like going crazy. Yeah, I was missing role from the party invitations list. That donuts. That cries and Toad in the hole. Oh yes! Donut sticks are so good. Do you have some black coffee to go with them? Or any kind of like tea? I love having those. They're so good. Jack Potter. That's who I needed. Jack Potter. Wait, oh. Do I not have Jack Potter? No, there he is. That's not it, then he's probably Finley Powell, maybe? Maybe this is Jack Potter because he threw up on himself? I thought maybe the sweating balls was a thing. Okay, we got all the people. We've got all the people. The guy in the bathtub is Jack Potter. Yes, Diva. I have been really excited about this one. I still need to play a ton of these, but they're kind of like weirdly soothing time to time. Like they're hard, but good. Blank was okay. Patrick Raven is the guy that died, so we can see that Patrick Raven was killed by the killer sent him flowers to cause an allergic reaction, which made him suffocate his bathroom. No, which made him take his pills, but they had been swapped with a different kind found in the bathroom. This caused Patrick Raven to play it and fall into the pool, to shoot and fall into the pool. Wait, no, he doesn't have any shots fired, does he? Am I cray-cray? But yeah, I was thinking with donut sticks, for me it reminds me more of Maple Bars, but yeah, its magazine is fully loaded, so he didn't shoot. What did he do? I mean, maybe just suffocate and fall in the pool because he wasn't able to have his pills. Alright, the reason for the killing is the victim's relationship with Blank, who used him to attain a role in the latest play. The relationship with Katie Keller was killed by Ivy Otter. Woo, bitch! Let's go! Detective work. Jones, how are you? We're solving murders. It's unconfidential killings. I'm telling everybody. I'm walking around. So suffocation seems likely at some point true. He's Blue Dobby Dee-Da. He's part of the Blue Man group. Get those men some oxygen. He had it all, the looks, the talent, the money. Patrick even lived a teetotal life, but his wife was jealous and she knew her name. All it took was a bouquet of flowers. The drugs too made a victim. A guest was found dead from an OD. That was Jack. Okay, so this is still over here. Actors, Patrick Raven, death attributable to an allergy. Juicy Kunta, DJ Sensation. Looking for new talent, Jeffrey Stanowitz. It is fun. Jones, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, we're vibing. We played some Contexto. Now we're solving some killings. This is Hamilton. Welcome behind the scenes. Sierra's tour. How many places are there? Dressing room 3? Oh my god! Oh my god. There's 57 clues here. Let's go back. I like how each case has like one person from the previous one so that we can kind of like... There it is. Mine's been pretty good. Mine's been very relaxing overall. Little bit of a rough start, but like... I'm having some White Russian Bones coffee. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you all! So my safe link... Well, my discount code changed. I don't have a discount code with Bones anymore. Just directly, like you can't use code blank at checkout. I still have a discount code, but it's through our safe link. So you have to go to my referral link and it'll automatically generate a code. Anyway, it's basically the same. But since they were making the change, they sent me another little gift. And I got strawberry cheesecake. So I'm going to try that. It's supposed to arrive soon, and I'm really excited. I also, my knee, elbow, and wrist pads arrived for my roller skating, but the knee and the elbow ones don't quite fit because I am Godzilla thick. So I think I'm gonna have to get some Velcro extenders and then I should be good. Today was better, much needed hang out with mom. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I still get a kickback too. So full transparency, I do get a commission if you do Bones. White Russian, it's shockingly good, Jones. It's actually my favorite now, of the like flavored ones. It tastes really similar. I put a little like vanilla creamer in it and it's dope. No, Bex, I don't. I have, basically I want to get all the protective padding and make sure that I like am good to go and it all fits. And then I'm going to get the roller skates. And then once I get that done, then I'll be able to just start. No, you gotta shovel and do laundry, boo. I hope it's okay though. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you can still do the coffee commands and it'll pull up the referral link. The woman appears to be in shock. The woman was too stunned to speak. Her entire body is trembling and she seems unable. Yeah, I want to try to get into roller skating, Lanyard. I want to do some new hobbies. Then acquire the worst. Yep. She has a small knife on her, hidden behind the dress belt. It looks very realistic, but it's made out of plastic and bends to touch. So I'd like to ideally learn how to swim this year and do roller skating. But I told myself, instead of doing all these like big things, I'm going to try to just do like, I want to learn a little bit of a language. I want to like do a specific hobby. I want to pick up some new things and do some new stuff and be more active. But I also don't want to be around a lot of people. So I decided against the swimming because I'm like, I'll have to get over my fear of water and I'll have to be around people. So we're starting off with just being more active and then we'll go into other stuff. And seatbelt before I got my car. Well, what if I get my roller skates and then I gotta just sit there? I gotta look at it. I can test drive them babies immediately. Finn, hi! Everybody go follow Finn. I didn't know you did roller derby. My friend did. Mine will probably be more like dance skating and stuff, but I'm excited. Oh my god, I wanted to learn stenography too. Penny, I'm on a casting call. Penny, knock, knock, knock. So I won't be home for the day. I hope I get the role this time. A man can't depend on his wife. Please, please, please remember to ask Stanwyck or whatever the producer's name is if he can find me a part in the play. Imagine if I had the role that insipid Finley Powell has. Both you and I in the same play, we'd be settled for life. Let's make this dream real, whatever it takes. Small metallic key. This wasn't in the screenplay, was it? I would have known otherwise. I wrote it. It's a good scene, though. Very meaningful. Shall we add it? This man's dead. First off, why does this guy kind of look like Benedict Cumberbatch? Probably walking his limo with my knees. I've been walking a ton. I've been trying to get on my walking pad and do it more because my knees and ankles are really bad. Mango said he'd be happy to bounce since back and forth. Please be aware that Mango, I think, learns it randomly. Megan's gonna be teaching you like where them did. is to get back into pole fit. Oh my god, you gotta let me know if it works out. I'm just like trying to not be harsh with myself because I don't want to set goals that I need to like absolutely do. Like I don't want to feel bad. But I do want to like do some stuff. A small quantity of gays, that's my demographic. The creative drug. Did an imposter Finn? No, not the Finley on the stream. I should be Shitokan sometimes. My first physical therapy sesh tomorrow with my heart meds, and I am excited and scared. I hope it goes okay. I'll be thinking about you. Excuse me, small quantity? Okay, maybe large quantity. For positions, see diagram. That's what the Kama Sutra starts with too. Exterior afield, Ruth and Hugh are one in front of the other at the center of the stage preparing for a duel. Hugh doesn't know that it's Ruth he's fighting, disguised in men's clothes. In a corner, Dorothy Darlington is watching, mute from terror, too scared to stop the tragedy. Hugh unsheaths his sword. Ruth does the same, reluctantly. Prepare to die, villain! Hugh plunges the sword. Ruth moves to the right. She tries to defend herself and accidentally hits Hugh with her sword near the chest. Blood starts spraying from the flesh wound. Hugh drops the sword. From the corner, Marjorie Hastings comes running. Stop it, Mr. Culpepper. You don't know who you're fighting. Ruth, crying, throws away her wig, revealing her identity, and holds Hugh. Ruth, why am I fighting the man that I love? Look at me. Can you see me? Let me know when you get into roller skating. It's so fun. Basically, I gotta get the pads done. I gotta get a helmet, and I gotta get the roller skates. I know exactly what type of roller skates I want. Thank you very much. But they're expensive, and I'm a poor. So I didn't realize. It feels like every single time, and this is something that like messed me up. I want to get into hobbies, but then it's like everything is $120 or more, and I'm like, what do you think? I'm just made of money? It was going to be really expensive for the swimming classes, and I was like, I feel like I need to start small and kind of get my confidence back. Because I feel like I'm Stella. I gotta get my groove back. Yeah, Finn. I'm gonna get the, Rainbow Riders. They said capitalism sucks ass. I will say, Sharts, thinking of that, it annoys me greatly. I was looking at a lot of roller skating and other hobby videos and stuff, and everything was like, oh, this is so 2020 coded. And I'm like, why can't we just have hobbies? Y'all, like, why is it like a weird thing? It's like, oh, this is so like pandemic, like you living in your house. People can just enjoy things. Pieces. I'm popping off. That's a pop off if I think about it too much. Pisses me off. I'm just like, I don't know, something about like people just went, God, it's so weird. It's like, just let people enjoy things, let people learn stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like there were so many things. Like I was thinking of getting back into hula hooping, so but it was just really, it was upsetting to me. I was like, why is it like this, people being like shamed for doing this? Like, oh, you should be doing what? Like, what else, what does it matter? Like, what are you doing? Like, participating in some tomfoolery? I think not. I think we'll just learn things. But I do want to learn stuff. If you're thinking of learning a hobby or doing something, I would love to hear it. Keep us accountable. I'm excited. I just want to... Been really wanting to get into Spanish. Like, Ash is joking around, but genuinely. No learning! You're only supposed to doom scroll and stay dumb. Feeling shame is middle school, man. Ain't nobody got time. Well, there is a lot of rage baiting. Enough of this bullshit about historical realism. Do you know how freaking hard it is to find these costumes? Last time I had to go to a museum, for Christ's sakes, and beg them to loan us the props. It's a play, not a historical reconstruction. Now you ask for blood squibs, even in rehearsals, knowing full well how hard they are to wash from clothes. And do answer your damn phone. I'm tired of leaving notes for you. You can't avoid confrontation forever, you coward. Tommy Moreno. The last play of yours was a disaster. The production is in the red. We're only breaking even because of outside investments. You may be a pro at novels, both theater and cinema are different. I wonder if this is...
Happy Sunday.
I think this might be Ezra. Hallie! Thank you for the 89 months! Violence. Yeah, 3D printing counts. What are you 3D printing? Are you like still learning? Allie, back to the pun house. No take backsies. We're figuring out the stuff. Spanish up or try in French in depth, however, oh yeah, I don't want to use Duolingo. I was looking at a couple different things. I'm thinking maybe Pimsleur, but again, it costs money. I was almost thinking about maybe just checking out a bunch of shit from the library and just trying to go ham that way. Got some studying World War II history? No, I hadn't. Also, hi Cloud, it's good to see you. I'm glad that, like, I used to love 3D printing. My master's project was actually I 3D printed a building that no longer existed off of blueprints. So apparently I did some research and it's like Pimsleur is good if you're wanting like conversational and just very conversational writing, which I think would be good for my work. Rosetta Stone is more you're getting deep into it, but apparently you don't get specific stuff. And I was like, this could be better. Okay, Ash, sorry. Sorry, I'm nerding out. The light sword is laying on... That's not a light sword. Okay, there's no light there. It's laying on the floor next to the man's hand. Despite its realistic look, it is harmless. It is made of plastic and the blade is retractable. The man lies dead on the floor in a pool of blood. A light but sharp metal sword is planted deep in his chest. God damn it, I wish I remembered who played you. Wasn't it Finley? I don't think we have his name. No, but I think that's Finley. Your Metal Earth models again? Been slowly working on the C-3PO one I got? Hell yeah. I'd love to see him. I was glad I got to use it. You were so excited. Oh my god, Brandon, that book Kindle holder that you made was so fucking dope. I was like, here's my thing, right? And it's something that I have to stop myself from doing. I keep seeing amazing things that people make and I'm like, you should sell those. And I'm like, the capitalism is seeped into my bones. I have to be like, no! Like, I'm just screaming in a corner, shaking like a chihuahua. I was just so happy for you. The man lies dead on the floor in a pool of blood, a light but sharp metal sword. So they switched one out. The sword, light but made of metal, is planted deep in the man's chest. It has hit the heart with uncanny precision. Hey Finn, I sent that letter to Jeffrey. He won't complain anymore about giving you a raise after he reads it. You owe me big, pal. Baxter and Gillespie Law Firm. You're supposed to say the words like they're written on the fucking script, not make up your own mediocre dialogue. You're not the writer. I am. Remember that. I can get people hired and I can get people fired. Actors are exchangeable. Writers aren't. Stay in your lane. Don't cross the line or there will be consequences. Is he dead? But the sword is fake. This can't be. Instructions to Miss Keller. That's Katie. When using the sword, remember to push it hard against the center of Pal's jacket. Don't be afraid. The retractable blade is made of plastic, so Pal is in no danger. We are hiding a small red paint bag underneath his shirt. Make sure to hit him at the right spot so the fake blood can come out. Right, Moreno will be available for clarifications. As you know, theater now has to compete with cinema and its realistic violence. People expect blood, even here. They don't know how to use their imagination. So Ezra's looking real sus. I handle security around the theater, but it's mostly psych fans and simple stuff. I called an ambulance, but I'm afraid it's too late. A ham and cheese sandwich packed with a note that says, "Have a good day at work, sweetheart." A small .38 revolver. Okay. Next room. Your wife is a school nurse and you print fidgets for the kids? That's so cool. Unacceptable capitalism is paying for trinkets from pals and others with 3D print because I fear I cannot commit. I just don't have the time to like invest in relearning 3D and doing it because stuff has advanced so much. And I loved it, but I didn't love it enough to like do it forever. Hi Hesty, everybody go follow Hesty. Hesty's in the middle of a big move. A board used to hang notes for the theater staff. At the top is a small metal hook. Evelyn, you stupid, don't leave on the floor things that need to go on shelves. I don't care if you can't reach them. I'm tired of stumbling in the darkness, and I don't give a shit who gave you this job. This place is toxic as hell. The installation of the new vent in the costume room has created some electrical issues. These will be resolved soon, and they will not be a problem during the play opening. We are deeply sorry about the inconvenience. Management. What the hell are you waiting for to fix the electricity? We can't work with blackouts every 30 minutes. We'll be switching the venue. So probably this happened during a blackout is what I'm guessing. Please lock the door to the costume room after use. Expensive and uninsured items have gone missing in recent weeks. A grate has been installed on the window to avoid theft, but it's no use if the door is left open. We have hired a security man to check the venue, but remember the best solution is prevention. Evelyn, stop leaving the key on the hook. And Evelyn left the key on the hook. That's Dwight Schrute. This goes back in. So let's just go through the people, left to right. I was here to talk with the producer. Instead, I got stopped by the police. And that journalist, he couldn't recognize talent even if he saw it. Trying to interview Ezra instead of me? Idiot. It really does feel like we are, Cloud. Been packing for 8 hours straight? How close are you to being done? I hope you can rest up soon. A small plastic bag containing gaze. It has been... It has been placed at the bottom. It's a bottom of the bag, buried under other items in an attempt to conceal it. Jim Blair. Guest pass. Their pass grants the holder access. Semi-automatic pistol. Next to it, a license for concealed carry. Looming Clouds Over Paradise. A Dark Tale of Love and Betrayal by Jim Blair. A notebook filled with story ideas. The most promising ones have big red circles. Let's just go ahead and Jim Blair. Rick, how are you? Nobody puts gaze on a tiny plastic sack. 9 a.m. tomorrow, the movers turn up. Oh my god, you're so close. What a mess. This could be either the biggest publicity stunt or destroy us. Can I talk to the press about what's happening, or would it hinder the investigation? Why shouldn't the choreographer and costume designer and only sane person in this group of idiots get royalties from his work? Without me, people wouldn't even know where to put their feet on the stage or what to wear on said feet. Mr. Jeffrey Stanowitz, you are right. We are writing on behalf of our client, Mr. Powell. We have found severe irregularities concerning his work for the Stanowitz Theatric Company. Attached to this letter are a cyclo-styled copy of his hiring contract and a more recent paper clearly showing that my client's salary is below the rest of the cast, despite what is stated in paragraph 3C of the aforementioned contract. If this serious mistake is not fixed within the manner specified in the turn page... Yeah, in the turn page. I hope you're having a good day, Rick. Down, 100 up. Oh my god, let's fucking go, Hesty. You're gonna be zooming. You're gonna be like Star Wars zooming. You're gonna be reading chat messages before they send. You're gonna be reading people's minds. You're gonna be like, actually woke him in, first time chatter, grandpa's anal fisting, and they're gonna be popping in and they're gonna be like, how'd you know? My dear friend Jeffrey, I know you have reservations about Katie Keller, but you have to trust me on this. We're trying to shape her into a star, instilling the self-confidence that she needs. Your last 2 shows have been a failure, but I didn't mind, despite my big investments in them. And I think we'd both rather forget your latest cinematographic flops. This play has got to be a success, and Miss Keller is key to that. We invested a lot in her. Let's keep our eyes on success, not old grudges or revenge fantasies. Yours, Dominic. They don't want to let me in. Imagine that Powell refused to see me when he was alive. Now I can't get to him when he's dead either. Yeah, Finley Powell. That confirms it, bro. Well. Look, listen, Bex. I'm open to all first-time chatters. Alright? I don't stop myself from those types of things. Okay? I'm not gonna stop you at this. Anal Fisher 223. Oh my god, I hope they weren't counting. I hope they weren't like every 30 days I gotta up this number. Welcome to the Pun House, Anal Fisher 223. I hope that's all behind you now. I mean, no. Hey, it's Troy. I'm leaving you a note at Alpha Omega. Remember when we first met? I had just started and you were so nice and kind with your compliments about my music. It gave me such a confidence boost. Can I ask you a big favor? My fiance is working at the theater and she doesn't believe enough in her abilities. It would do her a world of good if she talked to a journalist. You don't need to write an article or anything. Just chat with her like you did with me. She just needs a confidence boost. Interview with Jeffrey and Martha. Remember to ask about cast changes and Otter disappearance. I need to investigate Monarch. That guy is such a phony. News bulletin on radio station. News again. Bring Grayson Davis. The show must go on. Become a better lover with our 5 spicy tips. Ivy Otter, she disappeared from the scene. Was the death of her husband the reason? Wait, was that Katie Keller too? No. Okay. So, this guy's the other journalist. Do I have his name? Dominic? I don't think it's Dominic. I think that that's Dominic Frazier. So I don't think that's right. Okay. Actually, disregard. Disregard! This guy looks like that, a way out person. Not avoiding TOS. What's all this racket? Me, I stayed here the whole time waiting for Martha to try on her costume, but as usual, she's late. That poisonous snake Katie is trying to steal my role. Can you believe that? You're my only solace in these troubling times. Come see me in the dressing room before closing time. An expensive gold bracelet inscribed in tiny letters. Okay, so this is Ivy Otter's dude. I think this is Katie, but I don't have the Katie shit. Disgusting. Ruth Acker, you Culpepper. Misspelled. Costumes, wigs. Tommy Moreno. I feel like that's Tommy Moreno. Or am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Tommy Moreno? No, I'm right. Do I have Finley yet? No. I hope the arrest wasn't alleged. Several boxes filled with seen objects. It appears that someone dropped a newspaper clipping. Katie Keller to get the role that once was Otter's. Revelations from an anonymous source suggest the actress was arrested. So Ivy is just gone. A short window close to the ceiling that provides air to the room and is covered with metallic bars. A prop sword lies on top of the windowsill in the grate. Did someone try to get rid of it? So during a blackout, we know this because every 30 minutes they have it. It seems like they swapped out these swords and then threw the sword up in the grate. There's a thing about the grate too that we saw, which might come into play. And anybody could have had access to this room because Evelyn keeps putting the key on the top. Several are missing. So there's costumes missing, but they're wearing some of them, so I don't really know if that matters. A woman's bag has been left on the desk. It looks similar to a model from an expensive brand, but the logo on it is wrong and it is made of fake leather. A cheap red lipstick. Remember, it's a small role, but it could be your big break. Do everything you can to get noticed. I mean everything. If it works out, we can finally get married. This has got to be Ivy. Ivy Otter. No. She's disappeared. So it can't be fucking Ivy Otter. I'm a dumb bitch. I would not trust a single knot with mine, that's for sure. They did fake the switch. Not great expectations. Hi, BDO. How are you? Marjorie Hastings. Martha Hart's request to change. I feel like it's got to be Martha then, right? Do I have Martha? No. Pin belt, bigger neckline. The dressmaker I usually commission these things was closed, so I had to work extra hard to make all these last minute changes. You're welcome if little Missy is late at rehearsal. Don't blame me. Here's the updated positions for the duel scene. So Martha would have been here. Dee Dee would have been here. Who are you? Are you the journalist I was waiting for? What, the police? I haven't left this room. I've been stuck here waiting for Evelyn to bring me the right costume. The woman is wearing a small and simple ring on her hand. TD. TBD. We're solving murders video. And everybody else who's joining, welcome in. This is a game very similar to like Duck Detective and other stuff. You had to buy a car battery on your birthday? I swear the cars are sentient like Transformers and they are designed to create pain for us. It feels like every single time I get more than 20 bucks in my bank account, my car is like, oh, I'm puttering now. Why? I need you to pay attention to me. It's kind of, you know what, cars are kind of like a disappointing kid. Like occasionally I'm just like, I feel bad, but I'm just like, oh, I gotta invest money in this again. Wish it would do better. Join us, Martha. Ad Astra sent a reach for the stars. This letter was crumpled and thrown into the bin. Dear Miss Hart, we want to, once again, extend our invitation to join one of our enlightenment centers. As you are well aware, your fiancé is already a member of our group and it has done wonders for his career. You too could unlock your full potential by joining us. Reach for the stars and become one. Katie Keller, Ray Mildred, Penelope Marshall, Reese Hopkins, Martha Hart. Okay. This is... the fuck? Martha... And no AI. I mean, I've had the car for 7 years and this is the first time. I mean, that's good. That's good. Your child's not very disappointing. It's nice that you got it together, you know? Yoink. Now we go Finley. We can stop confusing Finn every 5 seconds. Let's go Katie. Keller? Honestly, all I could think of when I say Keller is Keller & Keller, which is like a law firm here. That's probably Evelyn. But... I just work here, I bring stuff to the actors, do the needed odd jobs, but why is the police here? What's happening? Do you want to speak with a journalist? Dennis. Dennis... the Liberty Gibbet? Okay, one small thing that I wish I could do is I wish I could just type in the vibes. Like, I wish I could just, like, if there's a long list, I wish I could just type in, like, DEN. I think there was one, oh, it was Case of Fraud that did that. And I really loved it. You're making quesadillas with corn tortillas, and I don't know if this is it. You're, like, not sure if you want it now. I hate when I start making something and then I change my mind, like, midway through. I'm like, now I regret. I've been so hungry today. I ended up having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich this morning, and then I ate some tuna and rice in the middle of the day because I was like, I'm starving. And I need to have all the things. Hi, Furkung, how are you? They're still edible. Were you trying to halfway do the new, nutrition guidelines? A piece of broccoli, a piece of chicken, a tortilla, and something else, some other thing. I keep thinking about it. The thing that always makes me laugh is some other thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a tortilla, a piece of chicken, a piece of broccoli, and then a giant tiramisu. I've nailed it. Like, yo, I've been living that life. Dear Lynn, or should I say Miss Cox, that's probably how they call you now that you live in the big city. But for me, you'll always be my sweet little Lynn. I was so happy to read that the assistant's job at the theater Uncle found you is going well, and you quickly earn the respect and sympathy of your colleagues. I was afraid for you when you first moved, having heard so much about people in the big city being rude to us country folks, but I'm relieved my little daughter proved me wrong. Life at the farm has been hard since Daddy is gone, but I'm sure glad I have your brother with me, who's a hard worker. If you see Uncle Preston, I know how busy he gets with his travels and conferences. Thank him again from me for all he's done. Write me soon. Your letters light up my days. Mom. First, they forced my hand to hire you, and I didn't like it. Then you keep mistaking actors, arriving late, forgetting appointments. I keep hearing complaints all the time from the crew about you. You gave the wrong costume to Finley 3 times. I don't care if your uncle's a bigwig. More mistakes and you pack your bags. Am I clear? Ian, how are you? Not sure of his words. Team PBJ, let's go, Ash! Peanut butter jelly time. Are you the PB or are you the J in our relationship? I feel like I'm the peanut butter because sometimes I'm crunchy and sometimes I'm smooth. But you always have like a variety of things, but you're basically jelly. But I don't trust the real murderer. Are you saying I'm a murderer? How dare you? I have an alibi. Yan hi. Poco! Yes! I fucking love tiramisu. Here's the thing. If I had to choose between cheesecake and tiramisu, it'd be a problem because I like both of them so much. There's like this tiramisu tres leche thing that I had recently that was so good. Everybody go follow Coco if you haven't already. Sorry, I didn't want to like talk about tiramisu for 50 years and not give you a shout out. I came in, I said hi to Jess. She didn't ask how I was. She didn't give me a shout out. She just talked about tiramisu for 30 minutes. Everybody go follow Coco. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good weekend. We gotta play games again soon. It was so much fun. I did find one brand that has a good number. Are you wanting like specifically corn tortillas? Because I'm always stuck with you. Oh! You're always late. You always have excuses for not doing your job properly. You gave Finley's scarf to Ray, Ray's shoes to Penelope. You even switched wigs one time. And how many times do I have to tell you check each character's weapons? You can't give daggers and swords at random. The diagram I put in the costume room is there for a reason, you dolt. These things do matter, even in rehearsals. They're parts of each character's personality. For the love of God, stop creasing my costumes. Evelyn. So if you're just joining us, we're playing Confidential Killings. We're solving crimes. Okay, we have all the people. Yes, can we? I would love to do that. We should figure something out. That would make me so happy. Maybe we could do something in February. I always like to give people like 2 or 3 weeks before I do something with them because then you can like prep. And I feel like as adults, we have like 0 time and everything just feels like it's always happening. So I'm like, I like to give everybody a week. It's the same thing I do with book club. I'm like, let's have a month. That way you can find the book, you can read the book, you don't have to stress about the book. Like, I just want to not be as stressed. It's never not valid. It's just so good. Not tiramisu. Get out. You could have said it's tiramisu. But you'd be wrong still, so. Like a New York... Oh, a raspberry coulis would be so good. 2 to 3 months to prep. Yeah, like, I think that Ash's plan, too many months. I've already forgotten. The, like, 13 unprecedented events have happened in that span of time, I've already forgotten. But, like, a month to 2? Maybe. Maybe, like, a month and a half. I dozed off before we started. That's okay, Pally. I always keep the forum up, so if you want to talk in there, we're still talking about it. Existing is so fucking stressful right now. And it's weird. It's very, like, unreal. We're watching the most heinous shit occur, and then we're having to be like, oh, hey, by the way, are you free on Friday? Let's circle back. I'm like, let's just all give each other some slack right now. It's a lot. Why you didn't like Sussex? I don't want to spoil the book, but I had my reasons. And I think people agreed with me at the end of them, so I felt pretty smug. We're going to read Piranesi next month, which I'm really excited about. We work longer hours and get less days off and vacations. Oh, you just preaching to the choir. I work 6 days a week. It's a lot. Okay, so Blank killed Finley Powell with a real sword. Real dagger? Real sword. Swap it? Switching it for a prop. No. That feels strange. Mistaking it for a prop. Katie Keller. Wait. I think it was Katie that killed him, right? Or was it Martha Hart? No, it couldn't have been Martha Hart because she wasn't there. Katie was already in the thing. And it said that, you know, you have to hit him really hard on that script. So let's put in Katie Keller. Where are you at? Katie Keller. Katie Keller killed Finley Powell with a real sword, mistaking it for a prop. Blank, the blank on the play, caused the murder by switching the sword with a real one. Okay, I think we're onto something. Was part of the one page? Yes. Six days? Yes. I work full time. And the 6th day I don't work as long, but yeah. I get one day off, which is Saturdays, which is why you don't see my ass much on Saturdays. Although we did do book club yesterday, which was nice. Every Saturday, I treat myself to Dunkin' Donuts. It's become like a sweet treat that's like a light at the end of the tunnel. Although I will say, when we went for Dunkin' this Saturday, we know exactly when this one guy is on the window because it slows down to an absolute crawl. And I said America slow walks on Dunkin', and I was really happy about that. It's Grown Up Duck Detective. I think it is mistaking. So we blank the blank on the play. By switching the sword with a real one. I feel like it's probably... I don't think it's the choreographer. It's either the producer or the choreographer. He was trying to get Finley Powell killed, but Blank mistakenly handed the real weapon to her instead. Oh, Evelyn Cox, because she keeps messing up the stuff. Evelyn Cox mistakenly handed the real weapon. He was trying to get Blank killed, but Evelyn Cox mistakenly handed the real weapon to her instead. That's right. And Namachi Katie. It's hard not to. I keep getting confused. Oh, you got chicken dippers. What are you dipping them in? I'm trying to get more time myself. For sure, Ash. Suspecting a Dunkin' I have. I fucking Pavloved myself. Blank's motive was Blank. He blamed Finley Powell for the blank? No, because Finley Powell wasn't the murder victim. Sounds like. The disappearance of his love. Oh. Wait a hot minute. Was the intended target Katie Keller because he was possibly blamed for the disappearance of Ivy Otter? Is that the vibes we're getting? His fiance or his lover? For the arrest? He blamed Blank for the arrest of his fiance, Ivy Otter. Okay, so now we just have to... Tommy Moreno, right? Yeah. He's trying to steal my role. Okay, so... Tommy Moreno... Okay, I think I'm on to something. I think I'm cooking. Call me Gordon Ramsay because I think I'm cooking. Tommy Moreno, the choreographer on the play, caused the murder by switching the sword with a real one. He was trying to get Katie Keller killed, but Evelyn Cox mistakenly handed the real weapon to her instead. Tommy Moreno's motive was love. He blamed Katie Keller. Story is 2 clues away from being correct. Oh! Was he the producer? Story doesn't make much sense. Okay, I think that's right then. I'm so close. What am I doing wrong? I love a sweet treat. It's one of my favorite things. I've been sweet treating myself a lot though, and I really need to slow down. Your girl's been sweet treating all over the place, and I really need to probably slow down on that. I'm just like, what if I ate a Thin Mint? What if I did this right now? Katie Keller killed Finley Powell with a real sword, mistaking it for a prop. Tommy Moreno, the choreographer on the play, caused the real by switching the... Yeah, it could be knife, but I feel like that's weird. With a real... Is there a difference? Never mind. I was thinking the same thing, Argent, because I was like, maybe it's something else, but by switching, by stealing, by joining, by mistaking, by breaking, I think it is switching. He was trying to get Katie Keller killed, but Evelyn Cox mistakenly handed the real weapon to her instead. Tommy Marino's motive may be love. It wasn't love. It was revenge. Story has one clue. Okay. Maybe this is disappearance? Is there disappearance? Joining, hiding. No, I feel like that's probably arrest. Lover. Correct. Fill in the details. What do you mean? Oh, there's another page, bitch! Okay. I gotta go into the other room. I should connect the role to the actor. Okay. I gotta go into the other. I thought Honor was his wife. That's why I was like, fiance, because I was like, there's no wife. So I think it's fiance, but they wanted lover. So that's fine. So we need to look for Dorothy Darlington. Hugh Culpepper? Bitches and Hoes? Ruth Aker and Isaac. And Ruth. Now I can go into that other room, dressing room 3, and we can look at the script and we can see Dorothy Darlington, Penelope Marshall. So we go here and we go Penelope Marshall. So this is where the other people that weren't listed get to be listed. So Isaac is Ray Mildred. So, because I was wondering why we got all these things. I thought it was just a red herring. But no, like every single thing you find matters. Okay. Ruth Akers, Katie Keller. And finally, Hugh Culpepper is Finley. Oh. Oh yeah, did you decide on your next game, Ash? I love how it's misspelled too. It's called Papier. Oh, Craze, thanks for streaking. Oh my god. I am sorry you have a headache. I hope you feel better soon. I have got to get those to you at some point in the future. He wanted revenge for his lover. A switched prop turned performance into reality. The plan failed. The wrong person paid for it. Y'all, I feel like we're killing it. You ever just feel like you're in a fucking flow state? Like, call me progressive, because I'm in a flow state. Okay? I feel like we're vibing. That's the reanimator down there. Okay, there's 60 here. How many rooms? Holy shit! I spoke too soon. A paper has been affixed on the doors. Actors consult the schedule and just enter when it's your turn. Despite the sign, the door is locked. We can go outside. Oh my god. Can you go into... Hold on. Okay, that's where the dead guy is. So I can't go into room 2, but room 2 is where the dead guy is. Over here. There's just a first fucking person bound and gagged in this room. What the fuck? I'm on a killing spree. A confidential killing spree. I'm really enjoying it too. Like, it does have really, really good vibes. Seems like a good hello. It is very cute. It is a very cute thing, I will admit. Rainbow Scoots is my favorite. You should arrest yourself because you're killing it. Somebody call a detective, because I'm slaying the game. That's Scarlett Johansson. A wooden box containing 3 bottles of expensive champagne. There's a typewritten note next to it. Against all odds, the play is a success. Here are 5 rare bottles to celebrate, directly from my special supply. Dominic. Now I've jinxed myself. So now we're not gonna fly, and everything's gonna just fall to the earth and turn to dust. So, you're playing Baldur's Gate 1. Are you going through the Baldur's Gate series? A mutilated corpse lies slumped on the floor. He's wearing... I love how you were, like, very cozy, and I start reading a mutilated corpse lies slumped on the floor. I play cozy games, bitches. I just love the idea. I mean, it is cozy for me. I'll be honest. This is my definition of cozy. He's wearing the hotel uniform. His unrecognizable face, blown up by an explosion, has been charitably covered with a towel, now wet with blood. His olive-skinned hands are... Wait, an explosion? It makes me sad that this colleague William of yours is making so much trouble to you. At least you have Dexter as a real friend. Dexter? I am so excited that the Marquez family will get together again. My English is getting better as you blah, 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 from this letter and our blah, 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 all improving as well. We love you. The beverage bucket is badly deformed and burned. Traces of explosives are found at the bottom. The floor around it is covered. So they put an explosive in the bucket? Exclamation bucket. Very cozy. Cozy murder, you know? It's more like My Favorite Murder than like a Case Files, you know? We'll get that. Their podcast. Oh my god, I watched a movie that was absolutely amazing. It was Vengeance by B.G. Novak. And it is one of my favorite movies of all time now. And it was basically, if you've ever listened to Serial, the podcast, basically B.G. Novak's character is, he makes podcasts. And he goes to this small town because he gets a call about like, oh, your girlfriend got murdered. And it's not his actual girlfriend, but it seems to be this lady who was telling her family that they were still dating. And she was just a one-night stand. But he goes down there and starts investigating her murder and making a podcast called Dead White Girl. And basically to talk about how we've become so obsessed with true crime and like the idea of, you know, building these narratives out for things that aren't actually real. Sometimes there's actual true crime and sometimes there's just a sad thing that happens. Basically, she's possibly died of a drug overdose and her family thinks that there's a murder, but he doesn't believe there's an actual murder. And it was so good. Yo, it was so good. Like, the plot doesn't do it justice for how good it was. Weirdly, Ashton Kutcher's in it and kind of kills. She was like, by Tempest's shield, and all I could think was by Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. Alan Rickman is a treasure, and I miss him. And to BG2 and finally finish that one, do it. Why you didn't like the character, and it does make sense. Yeah. It was right at the ends with Ohan. And then other stuff about her I just didn't like. I will say, not really a spoiler, the bit at the very beginning bothered me, where she gets really mad at Corbin. I understand Corbin's nuance as a character. But in the book, she's very like, oh, he didn't show you your bedroom? What a fucking dipshit. So if you look at the spaceship, this lady gets off of a deep space pod and he shows her the bathrooms, right? Her bedroom is all the way on the other side of the ship. So if I was getting off of a deep space pod, I would need to go piss, girl. So I'm not gonna wanna like go fucking look at my bedroom and then do all this other shit. So I'm with that guy. Like, show the fucking... He's like, he's only showing you things he's interested in. That's how human beings, that's how everybody works. And she did in fact need to pee. So like, let's calm it down. I don't know, Sissix just grated on my nerves. I can't believe it's been 10 years, Bex. That's haunting me. I was looking for Brett, he disappeared. Then I heard the explosion, people screaming, running past me. I found the body on the floor, his face gone. I knew who it was, I covered his face, he was a friend. So is Brett the guy that's dead on the floor? I'll tell him, this is for you, you just get me the good stuff and keep it between us, H. I was here with most of the cast. The waiter picked up the bucket that was on the floor behind the counter, then a loud explosion. Metallic and glass shards everywhere. Most fled when they heard the bang. It looks like a master key. So why does Dennis Miller have a master key to all the areas? Ashton Kutcher kills my ability to be Admiral Craze. Can't believe it's been 10 years, Ben. I don't know, everybody's doing this like 2016 trend too on socials, and I posted a picture, but I was like, that just feels so long ago too, and I can't believe it. Then she dropped out of favor drastically. That's fair. Interview with available actors at Hotel Emerald. Remember to ask for comments about cast changes and Ivy Otter disappearance. Note, which is scratched out. Gotta try to have a talk with Monarch. Confront him about his writing. Show him the original manuscript the anonymous source sent me. Make other plans. News bulletin at radio station. Dinner lunch with Radio Alpha Omega executive. Bring today's shorthand notes. Request changes to schedule to fit with magazine. Hey Dennis, Mark here. I'm leaving this note at the radio station because you're never there in person. As your underpaid lawyer and friend, do us both a favor. Don't even get close to Ezra Monarch, let alone talk to him. He's threatening a defamation suit, and the man's got more money than we'll see in 10 lifetimes. Don't think your magazine or that radio station will save you. You must have gone out of your mind suggesting Monarch, one of the most influential writers in the industry, can't write a line that has a ghostwriter. Get a grip, buddy. Yes, I haven't heard of that crazy plan of yours, okay? You told me nothing. The female engineer was kind of adorable. Yeah, she very, like, I feel like Becky Chambers took a lot from Firefly as well as other things. We all agreed on the female Argonian vibe. That Mania Dance is a revolution. Yes! Oh my god, I wish I had been more into DDR. I loved watching people. Made me realize that in all of sci-fi, I don't think there's ever been a mainstream human-non-human relationship. I feel like there has. I feel like ensemble casts from Star Trek, I feel like that's happened before. Or are you talking just about in literature? What's this rumor? I hear that you're still playing detective with the theater troupe. You'll lead me to an early grave, Dennis. For the 100th time, stop feeding your ego by finding improbable connections between these people. There are none. These are successful, hardworking individuals, some of whom I personally know. You're paid to do interviews. That's it. Continue with your stupid ideas, and getting fired will be the least of your worries. Mike Alvarez. Also remember, I want these photos from Grayson to be developed on time. We have to put these out for ads. Okay, I feel like I've gotten everything here. Yeah. A puddle of blood is visible under the room's door. A puddle of blood, different than a puddle of mud. The police? Why? I was cleaning the rooms and checking that everything was in its place for the guests. Automatically suspicious. Also glorious hair. Will admit, first time I've seen mutton chops and was like, wow. I just need to leave something in a room as a surprise. This is for you to forget the master key at the reception. A puddle of mud is all I can think of. Yes, man! Also, let's not talk too much of the spoilers. Oh, was I spoiling? I'm sorry, I felt like since it was at the beginning of the book, I didn't really need to worry about it. A Passport 2? We need to play Passport 2 too. A master key that hotel personnel usually has. So Dennis had one of these and this guy has it. Expensive piece of jewelry. What is wrong with you? I heard you again got caught stealing in guest rooms. Our colleague Mr. Richards took a blame for you, and the poor guy has a wife and children. Be glad I didn't catch you, because I'd have made sure no hotel in this city would ever hire you again. I need this job, and I won't let a petty thief like you rob me of it. There's Evelyn. A horrible accident has happened. There's her bracelet. They arrested Moreno, who is the only one of you idiots who did some good work. Why couldn't they have arrested you instead? You're the criminal, killing my play like that, not giving hints at the right time, at the right moment, making a mess of the time. I found the 15-page instructions I gave you in the trash bin, you little twerp. Think I didn't notice? I see everything. That's Ezra. Dear Lynn, is it true what they're saying about all those deaths in the theater crew you're working with? Why didn't you tell us? My heart almost exploded when I read the newspapers. You shouldn't hide things from your family. That's a dangerous place you're working at, and I want you to stop. The monthly checks you're sending are helping us a lot since your brother's accident at the farm, but you shouldn't risk your life for money. I'd rather do double the work than put you in danger. Us Cox have always managed to survive. Come hell or high water, alright? The Cox will rise. That was me. I added that bit. But I do think that would be on their family crest. God, is that a cradle of filth? The Cox are hard, okay? The Cox will survive. Oh my god, Onesie! How are you? I asked Uncle Preston a small loan, or a small loan probably, as he has always been so good to us in the past, that should help things keep going along until your brother is back on his feet, so you don't worry about us. He's yet to respond, but you know how busy he is with the political campaign, they say. Hi, Polar. Oh, you beat me. I was rushing. I was just like, I gotta get there. We were all moving as quickly as possible towards that goal. If you're just joining us, we're playing Confidential Killings. Massive shout out to the devs for the code. We are trying to solve a bunch of murders. It's kind of similar to Duck Detective and Golden Idol and stuff. Right now we're solving an explosion and a stabbing. In the US, it's the late 1930s Germany. Oh my god. It's funny because it's true. That got me. That got me really good. Medium, but no complaints. Fair. Dear Miss Hart, we are delighted to congratulate you on your fiance's success. Troy Dixon was among the Dixon and the Cox family are really close. Was among the first members to join her Enlightenment Centers, and his musical career demonstrates how much he benefited from her help. Once again, we extend your invitation. She's like, fuck you. Okay, so this is Martha. This is Katie. Katie Keller, Martha Hart. You'll share it because I don't have the time nor will to type it twice. The only secretary I have in this run place is Evelyn, and she is useless. General notes, Keller. Having rewritten most of the play, or most of the plot, I found that Ruth Acker's personality didn't fit it anymore. Most of your dialogues are new. You have to study and memorize all the new material from Act 2 forward. Please spare me the hysterics. I don't have the time. Hart, I'm not sure how you obtained your role, but a dog could act better than you. Did you take your acting lessons from the Lassie movies? Seeing how you are such an incapable dolt, I had to greatly reduce your role. A nice décolletage doesn't make you an actress. And it certainly won't impress me. That is not décolletage, by the way. Delicate? Decollete? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm doing Evelyn Cox here. Go fast. I'm gonna get some of these done. Keller. Martha Hart. Martha Hart. No? Who the fuck are you then? This is Ezra. This is Jeffrey. This is Dennis. We don't have Miller. I feel like people don't like each other in this game. Oh yeah. Like most people don't. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a shortening. They have me. I don't know how much I'm gonna help, but they haven't ruined the dogs yet. That's true. We still have those. They're still pure of heart. Okay, we've got both of those. A purse of synthetic material, standard hotel room key, Troy Dixon. Startling. Knife. Troy Dixon tours Europe. The singer that is making all the women fall in love. Seems to be a true Boy Scout. Police Chief Hadley Badman. Yeah. Hadley Badman. He was bound to become a cop. Like Ezra and Bridger. Are there any pets for me? Wait, are you scared of dogs? Are you afraid of... Why did I think snakes immediately? I feel like snakes are worse. Are you afraid of cats? Or is dogophobia something else? Martha, my love, tune into my live concert tonight, so even though we're far away, we'll be close. Also, don't you worry about me. I need that medicine to keep me regular during all the tours. But I can stop when I want. It just helps me not feel the loneliness. Yours forever. Are we sure that's not Martha? That's fucking weird to me. Oh, maybe it's Martha Dixon? I can't go out. I can't go to the lounge. I can't even go to the freaking balcony. I have to stay here and babysit that hysterical woman. I'm getting cabin fever. Maybe once we get Troy Dixon? We got Robert Goulet up there. TV is broadcasting a rock concert very loudly, so they wouldn't be able to hear anything. Domesticate fox and raccoon. I would love a domesticated raccoon. I'm sorry, you could go with a vinegar scorpion? What the fuck is vinegar scorpion? That sounds like a heavy metal band. I thought the same thing, Ash! Why are they showing so much skin? Okay, we got Ezra Monarch now, so I can throw this here. Big leather suitcase has not been opened. All the clothes are still inside. Sheets from the player scattered on the floor. Appears to be the same page written and rewritten again and again. Little variation. It appears that this recorder was hidden behind the desk. Only 3 distinct parts are audible on the tape. Every cover has been braless. And I'm like, how is it Cosmopuritan? Not buy you Christmas. It's really quite simple. You just need to learn new dialogues. But there's not enough time. The next show is Sunday. And you call yourself an actress? I told you. I simplified your dialogues and cut them in half. 2 days are more than enough. Door slams, someone enters. Get out! You're not on my schedule. You're not even in the play anymore. I have a contract. Look at it. Sounds of paper. You can't fire me. I'll sue. You can't take that contract and shove it. Okay, so woman 1. This has got to be Katie or the other. Okay. So we know they were in there. They did have bras in olden times. And yet they haven't, like, really proved them out. Hi, goat! They're more like claws. They grab bugs and hold them and eat them like... I've never seen a scorpion. A scorpion. That's what scorpion sleeps. They're a scorpion. You gotta... They have breathing problems. Scorpion before in my life. Although I tend to stay away from scorpions in general. So... Listen, I don't want another one of your lectures. Have you gone crazy? What are you trying to do? Destroy the entire show? I've had it with you, your ego. This drug, isn't it? This fucking. It's all coming back to the gays. Full circle to the gays. So we're solving murders. Hope you're having a good day. I get scared of bugs more than I get scared of anything fluffy. How did you... Someone told me, someone helped me. What is that thing? Get out or I call security. You've been shouting all day. Do you think someone will notice it now? An expensive typewriter. It seems that the same page is being rewritten, like the sheets on the floor. A stack of paper for the typewriter. Half-consumed lines of drugs are on it. Schedule for discussions with actors. Penelope Marshall. Ooh. It'll be Penelope Marshall. He's been stabbed multiple times with an ice pick. He has the key to the room. Hey, Ezra, who's the real writer here? Show everybody what you're capable of. Show who's really behind the success. Rewrite that script. You've asked me for so many years, and now you even dare to change my work, you talentless prick. Truth will come out. It always does. So he's plagiarizing someone. A hat is on the floor. Seems as if someone rifled through the jewelry box in a hurry. Amended screenplay, copy for Penelope. I'm glad that your role is secondary, because let's face it, my dear, you can't act. Yeah, I've seen your resume, but TV isn't theater. A fancy smile won't cut it on the stage. And that role you played on the big screen, waiter number 3, next time don't even include it in the CV, alright? Anyway, you forced me to cut your role in half because I'm tired of hearing you butcher my dialogues. We'll discuss the changes later. So she was the lady that went into the room. This is... I have been moving swiftly, but I feel like I'm going to hit a wall. We'll see, though. It's a really chill game, though. I'm fucking vibing with the, like, the aesthetics, the mysteries. Like, it feels challenging, but not too horrible. It's, like, not too convoluted. I don't like foods becoming fluffy, but I do like pets. I just cut your character entirely from the play. See you. Maybe if you beg, you'll find something at the unemployment center. And if I have any need for a drunkard in a future play, I'll know who to ask. Damn! What's happening? What's the room service doing here? Madam, I have packed the jewelry as instructed. The following items are included. 5 brooches, 2 watches, 4 pairs of earrings. Mrs. Marshall, as discussed, it is important that you restrict your husband's access to alcohol within the household. All beverages should be kept in a secure cabinet or safe, locked at all times with a key under your control. If you see any indication of renewed dependence, report such developments without delay. Hold. This is Penelope. Do I have a Marshall? I'm only doing my job. Your husband ordered the bottle. A dose of the drug gaze. You don't know me, but I know you. But more importantly, I know that Ezra Monarch is making big changes to the screenplay of sabotaging and seducing. Who does he think he is? You should put him in his place. Same. That was very nice. It feels very like Rusty Lake. It means like Golden Idol. It's a vibe. Gonna go out here. Turquoise, what up? Did I just hear 5 roaches are packed up? No. Yeah, I got 5 roaches in my pants right now. Imagine you just like utilize your luggage is just filled with roaches. TSA like scans it. How are you, Turquoise? I hope you're good. Jeffrey Stanowitz. Jeffrey. I thought I was like this. As requested by Dominic Frazier, all unoccupied floors are to be left closed. Everything has been set up on the 2nd floor so that we can keep potential curious onlookers at bay. On the 1st floor, lodgements are as such. Katie Keller with Martha Hart. Okay, I was right. It was Martha Hart. We just didn't need to do that shit. Ezra Monarch. Note he requested the central room and a typewriter. Henry and Penelope Marshall. Note Mrs. Penelope instructed not to serve her husband alcohol. Room 4 is left empty. Other persons who are allowed on the premises only after showing their ID. Jeffrey Stanowitz, Evelyn Cox, Dennis Miller, Grayson Davis. Other members of the troupe if equipped with a guest pass. I'm betting that's Grayson in there? We're just leaving the man tied up there. He's last. We're leaving that naked man. I have. It was a long time ago, Cloud, but I have. Oh, into my foot. Oh, we had so many cockroaches when we had the storage unit. We had to put a bunch of stuff in a storage unit, and the person next to us got cockroaches, and so they came in and they just, it was Joe's apartment all over. First, we're gonna get some pizza for dinner. Let's go! You gotta let me know what pizza you end up getting. We've been getting some like of those like Sicilian type big ass pizzas, and the cheese one is so good. Yes, Cloud, 100%. Those fucking writers, bunch of jerks. I don't have to take that kind of abuse. Oh, he's probably the one that got cut. I regret to inform you that the estimate you requested for the value of Mrs. Marshall's jewelry is far less than the amount you had anticipated. In fact, it can easily be concluded that with the exception of the Egyptian-style brooch, the rest can be considered as trinkets of little value. Although the Egyptian style has not been relevant since the 1920s, it is still a vintage piece and the material is of high quality. The gold is 75% AT. He was trying to sell his wife's shit? Dog! Okay, is Henry here? Henry, and then we'll go Marshall. Okay, so we basically need these 2 bellhops. Alright. Did that. Call an ambulance, says it's an emergency, an explosion in the lounge. Crispy pepperoni, so good. And like edge to edge. Also like stuffed crust. Oh my god. I'm gonna want. We got a Domino's like a week or so ago, but it was kind of disappointing. I was bummed. I thought about getting, I was gonna get like a Pizza King pizza for, this upcoming Wednesday. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this thing called a Royal Feast. Basically just a Supreme. But they didn't have the Royal Feast anymore. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just make the Royal Feast, right? I'll just get a regular pizza and I'll add toppings. Guess how much the fucking toppings were to add? Individual toppings were $3. $3 a pop. So I'm looking at an $18 pizza base, and then I'm looking at $3 per ingredient? No. I pass. I'm getting for myself on my B-Day. Is it from that place that you love the mushroom quesadillas? I'm so excited for you. I love going to specific places that I adore on my B-Day. Roxandra, what's your favorite type of pizza? I really like just cheese. Mr. Stanowitz, unfortunately our last meeting was cut short due to that accident. My objective that day was to point out the similarities between my work and Ezra's. It's not a coincidence, I assure you. I think a new appointment should be scheduled soon. I tried, but your secretary denied me, not recognizing my name. I only managed to scribble this note and leave it on your desk. Please, Mr. Stanowitz, what I say is of vital importance. Mr. Stanowitz, our firm has reviewed your complaint against Mr. Ezra Monarch for his deliberate sabotage of the play, sabotaging and seducing. I mean, it's in the title. With his unwarranted changes in the text, seeking damages in the amount of $5 million. However, due to the wording in his contract, it would indicate that Mr. Monarch is allowed an unspecified amount of freedom regarding late text changes to the screenplay. We will continue our effort to find legal precedents. However, the law seems clearly on the defendant's side. In the meantime, we advise you to try to take matters into your own hands in an attempt to find an agreement with Mr. Monarch. It's definitely against my adjust diet, but YOLO. Yeah! It's your birthday. Wait, am I behind on quotes again? Probably. I'll have to check that. Sometimes it's not that I haven't approved it. Sometimes it's just that it cycles. Like, it can, if there's multiple quotes with the same word, but hard to say. I have to leave in a hurry for an emergency at the other branch of the hotel, so this note must do the job. I trust you with running the hotel with a skeleton crew. You will take my place as the manager. I know that most of these kids are new to you, Luke, but you've got enough experience to guide them. Please tell the Marlowe fellow that he cannot wear those hideous leopard print clothes at work. They make us... Fair Hotel, leopard print. Just neatly arranged clothes. I found a guest pass. Jim Blair. Pass grants the holder backstage access. Dyson, Marlowe, Marquez, Sykes, Richards. Cleaning crew is scheduled to arrive tomorrow at 6 a.m. They will have a guest pass with them. Mr. Dyson is in charge while I'm around. He's the oldest around and has been in the hotel long enough to know how things work. Okay. Then I just need to figure out who this fucker is. Okay. This man is tied, gagged, and unconscious. A wedding ring.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant?
Becky!
Am I
Thank you for the
Am
stream,
I
baby.
Pregnant? Am I pregnant?
Scream baby. I am willing to see horse this thing just for you, Jess.
Thanks. I appreciate you. What's our sub baby name? I have to leave in a hurry. Goodbye, Ash. Or are you talking to me? Are you saying that I said it weird? Mushroom pizza would be so good. I love mushrooms on pizza. Mushroom, onions, green peppers. Oh, I'm still here. Just was reading a note and put a pause in it. What? I can fucking pause? What am I supposed to just read like a speed demon? What am I, a speed reader? Just neatly arranged clothes. I found him a guest pass in one of the buckets. Like, what do you want me to do? Can I not just pause? Pyromaniacs Fireworks. Revive your party with our selection of unique fireworks ready for all occasions. Weddings, birthdays, parties, simple to use and ready to have fun. Just choose the right length of fuse according to instructions and light it. In a few moments, it will be an explosion of fun. Leave this sealed for shipping back after New Year's Eve accident and the trouble it caused us with insurance. I want no one to touch it. The seal in the box is broken. Okay. So, who the fuck is this man? Expensive piece of jewelry. So he's definitely stolen. I'm trying to figure this out. Don't know. You asked for this redeemed voice acting. I'm gonna be a piece of shit today. and ask Fred or one of the mods to refund you, because I am not feeling the voice acting. I never do this. I'm gonna refund you. Thank you, Argo. But yeah, my throat hurts a little bit and I don't really want to do it. Was you saying I have to leave in a hurry? God. Who is this man? I feel like he stole... I think he stole these leopard print clothes from this dude? I think it might be Richard. Maybe? Oh, they could be Francisco. Because, like, Francisco is writing to him. Please tell that Marlo fellow that he cannot wear those hideous... Oh, Marlo. Could it be Marlo? And then we would just have to figure out... Something doesn't feel right. I don't know who this man is. And I'm so confused. I was looking for Brett, he disappeared. Ooh, could it be Brett Marlowe? I originally thought the dead guy was Brett. No. It makes me sad that this colleague William of yours is making so much trouble to you. At least you have Dexter as a real friend. I'm excited that the Marquez family will get together again. My English is getting better. I feel like he's part of the Marquez family. So maybe this is William? No. Who are you? Who the fuck are you, bro? Maybe Dexter Marlowe? I want to get this guy done first. And then we can go through all of the stuff and reconstruct the murder, because something is off. And I don't know who this man is. And I don't know why I don't know who this man is. Something just doesn't fit with him. I just need to leave something in a room as a surprise. This is for you to forget the master key. Expensive. What is wrong with you? I heard you again got caught stealing in guest rooms. I'm betting Francisco Marquez is the person that's murdered. Our colleague Mr. Richards took the blame for you, so he wouldn't be Richards. He'd be Dexter something. And like the naked leopard stuff is Marlowe, but that doesn't seem to be working. So it's like, what? Oh, well, I could go through the list. I think maybe the naked guy is Marlowe. We know who Dyson is. We know who Marquez is. So that would be Sykes? If by process of elimination? It's not Sykes. Are you? Because we don't even have William. No, we do. Okay, it's William. I was like, if it's not Dexter, it has to be William because of that note. Okay, we've got everything there. All right, y'all. Here is the vibe. I am going to... Are there more? Oh my god, I hadn't scrolled down. I'm gonna piss my pants! I was like, why does this feel less satisfying than it did the last time? And that's why. This would have helped a ton. This is Jim Blair, I'm pretty sure. Or Marlowe. Because he's naked and it's the thing. Oh, you know what? Jim Blair probably beat that dude up. That's Jim Blair. He's hiding. And then this guy is Marlowe, like 100%, but I don't know what your name is. Oh, Dexter Marlowe? Maybe I am right about Dexter? No. This has got to be Dexter. Dexter Richards? Yeah. Dexter. I will call every single person Dexter Marlowe till it's right. Fucking every single one of you fuckers is Dexter Marlowe until proven otherwise. And then we have Brett Richards, because he disappeared because he was in the fucking cabinet. Okay, it's green now. All right, we're good. All right, everybody. It is 6 o'clock. I'm gonna take my usual piss break. I promise I won't be gone that long. I am Dexter Marlowe. Type that in the chat while I'm away. Mango, I was leaving because I knew you were coming. Everybody catch Mango up while I'm gone. I'm gonna take like 2 seconds to piss, and then I will be right back. I heard your faces. Look, listen. It's not we have Oberden at home. Not that is correct. Brett, I'm not trying to play every game other than Oberden. Welcome back, everybody. I'm glad you've been resting today, Mango. Massive shout out to the devs. Oh my god, I love that pee break emote. It looks like a channel that's different and better mango, apparently. Should upgrade. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably... I'm practicing. I'm honing my skills. I'm prepping. I'm building confidence. That's a compliment. It is. What? I'm sorry, Mango. How are you doing today? Alright, so we've got the reconstruction, and then we can do the tapes. Blankety blank killed blankety blank with a blank to his heart. Oh, we know this is Ice Pick. Which means that this is Ezra Monarch. And I'm pretty sure I know what it is. So we found all those documents that stated that there was a Ghost Rider. The only other rider that we know that exists is Jim Blair, and considering he is dressed up as a dude that works at the hotel, I'm gonna guess Jim Blair. So Jim Blair killed Ezra Monarch with an ice pick to his heart. Before the murder, blank blank concealed a recorder in the writer's room. After he blank. Oh, after he paid... Who the fuck was that guy? William Sykes to his master key. Was it Jim? Are we just saying Jim Blair again? Just will play anything but Obra Dinn Club. We don't need that poll. Not the exclamation just will play literally anything but Obra Dinn. I feel like I can't even restart Case of Fraud because you all will just be like, oh, I see you're restarting and finishing games. Like, little problems. And I wasn't sure if that was a call out or not. I don't feel like there's any weebs right now. Weeb but belong together would be an amazing convention name for anime. What? The killing happened because the victim found out the victim wanted to blank his blank. Oh. Wait, the victim's Ghost Rider? So like Jim Blair. No. Jim Blair, the victim's Ghost Rider, found out the victim wanted to rewrite his screenplay as a diversion. I feel like I'm saying Jim Blair too much. Is that weird? Oh my god, you know what we could call a anime convention that meets digitally? Worldwide Weeb. Don't steal that. If you steal it and it makes money, you have to give me half. Jim Blair had set up... Guess I'm a wee. What about it? We'll say it 3 times in the mirror. What, Jess will play anything except for Obra Dinn? I've already forgotten what it is. Oh, it set up fireworks inside of a bucket. Do you ever feel like fireworks inside of a bucket? In the... Wait, no. Maybe not. In the lounge? Oh, it exploded in the moment. Francisco Marquez picked it up, killing him without warning. Story is 2 clues away from being correct. Oh, fuck. The last anime I watched was technically Digimon. I think the last anime I watched was technically Monster. I don't understand. What did I get wrong? I constantly getting twofers, Bex. Jim Blair killed Ezra Monarch with an ice pick to his heart. That seems correct. Before the murder, Jim Blair concealed a recorder in the writer's room. After he paid William Sykes to get his master key. Wait a second. Is that wrong? Is that name wrong? Maybe? Be that name. The killing happened because Jim Blair, the victim's ghostwriter, found out the victim wanted to reduce, restrict, rewrite, respond, recognizing is misspelled, weird. Fruit basket and actually three. I don't know what those are about. The Dan only result in a clip off just saying fuck off. Literally. I feel like rewrite's correct. As a diversion, Jim Blair had set up fireworks inside of a bucket in the lounge. It exploded. In the moment, Marquez picked it up, killing him without warning. I feel like that's right. I feel like it's gotta be this. I feel like the Jim Blair of it all. You know? The Jim Blair of it all, where it's like, Jim Blair, Jimbity Jim Blair, Jimbo Blair. Ash just texted me. I gotta do my thumbs up. I just did my thumbs up. I think there's too many Jim Blairs. Okay, let's look around. So, we need to figure out, before the murder, who concealed the recorder in the writer's room. What is wrong with you? I heard you again. I have texted you. Well, I technically just responded to your text, but I just need to leave something in the room. That is for you to forget the master key at the room. Master. It wouldn't be. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. I'm going through this stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, so he's aware of the Jim Blair situation. He has a master key. I think it's Dennis Miller. Hold your horses. Where the fuck is he? Is he not in here? I'm gonna shit a brick. One clue is wrong. Okay. Woo! Okay, now we gotta fill in the details. So it's really quite simple. You just need to learn your dialogues, but there's not enough time. I think this is Ezra Monarch being a bitch. And then this is Penelope Marshall. Listen, I don't want another one of your lectures. What are you trying to do? Destroy the entire show? I've had it with your ego. Someone told me, someone helped me. Okay, man one is always Ezra Miller. I'm gonna go back to his room. Sound design is phenomenal. It's my fucking favorite thing, Mango. It's so good. Not an Oprah Din increment counter. I will say, Red, I'm kind of shocked you haven't done Oprah Din counter. Well, it's like Bucket still comes up from time to time. Okay, let's look at this. I have a contract. Look at it. You can't fire me. You're not on my schedule. You're not even in the play anymore. Oh, you could take that contract and shove it. Wasn't that Henry Marshall? Okay. And then man 3, have you gone crazy? It's this drug, isn't it? This fucking sound of paper. I feel like man 4 is Jim Blair. Because that would have been when he murdered him. So, have you gone crazy? Oh, Jeffrey, maybe! Jeffrey Stanuski? Like, he's mad about the things he's making. Let's go! We're at 83 days. The ghostwriter was done being used, watching his words ruined by a lesser writer. Fireworks cleared the halls. He slipped into Ezra's room, and he struck him with an ice pick. But the blast took more than its mark. A staffer died too. Revenge rarely stops where it's meant to. I kind of like the fact that there's like multiple murders in each one. Like you get like one main murder And then the other one's there. And normally I don't like when things are connected, but it's kind of neat. What the fuck? Why do we only have 31? A file cabinet containing many case files. The reports about the recent killings are in there. Case report. Monarch Blair stamp. Location Emerald Hotel. Aelith, how are you? Thanks for streaking. We're playing Confidential Killings. It's baller. I love it. It's really good. I'm fucking with it hard. Like, the connections don't feel forced, charts, which I really fucking dig. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff. I think about Fringe a lot with this lately because while I adore watching Fringe, I absolutely love the show. The fact that everything is connected to Walter Bishop sometimes annoys me. Primary victim Ezra Monarch. Writer deceased. Penetrating trauma and chest area caused by ice pick. Secondary victim Francisco Marquez. Fatal facial trauma. Perpetrator Jim Blair. Jim Blair fatally attacked Monarch following a dispute over unauthorized alterations to Blair's original script. Blair stated he became aware of the changes through an anonymous handwritten stamp with a letter K. Found among his personal effects at the time of the incident, Blair was under the influence of the narcotic substance known as gaze. Confirmed by toxicology and personal admission, journalist Dennis Miller sustained a mild shock response from the detonation. Case closed. They're turning the drugs gay. And overdone. Yes. Okay, my captions have decided to shit the bed. Hold. I said Fringe twice, and it was like, we're out. We're done. I still want to find a better captioning, but there just isn't. Thank you for seeing me, detective. I'm so afraid. I can't take it anymore. People are dying all around me, and now I've started getting these weird notes. What's happening? What if I am next? Oh, wait, you can ask questions? What the fuck? Versus very all connected. Yes. How may I help you, Miss Keller? Do these notes you've been receiving have a letter K stamped on them? This is so cool. But yeah, like he's Dennis Miller. Dennis Miller even doing anything anymore? Or has he kind of just gone the way of the dodo? I decided to burn them because they were disturbing and humiliating, but this last one I received only yesterday. Katie Keller, a third-rate actress, suddenly put under the spotlight. Do you think it's all down to your talent and you carefully cultivated relationships with actors and producers, or are you choosing to ignore the contribution of your dear patron? Remember, ill-gotten gains never prosper. Do you have any idea who's the man who sent this? Or who is the patron? No idea, really. There's something else. I've been getting these letters one after another, and all the actors seem to be joining them. Oh, it's the Ad Astra Center, the weird culty that, like, Scientology plays. Open your eyes and discover your true self. Have you ever felt that something in your life remains untapped, a quiet, hopeful potential waiting to surface? Nope. Not at all. My soul is an empty room. There's a tumbleweed rolling through. But thank you. Achieving greatness. At Ad Astra, we guide those seeking clarity, strength, and personal transformation. Our methods help you confront inner barriers, release emotional weight, and step toward a more awakened version of yourself. Is that why I'm fat? Do I have a lot of emotional weight, y'all? Sorry, yeah, I would be 130 pounds, but the emotional weight of the childhood trauma. Sorry, it's causing a lot. I don't know what to say. Our famous testimonials can testify that our centers are instrumental in helping people overcome their inner traumas and find themselves. Let your guiding star lead the way. Your journey begins here. We have never gotten complaints about these. They seem clean. Ad Astra centers. Maybe it's nothing. I'm in such a state that even harmless things feel dangerous, like that Miller guy. Oh my god, Dennis Miller is a fucking gossip writer? Maybe that was a missed opportunity. Oh my god, splash damage. Me, for real, for real. That CPTSD is stored in the ass! Oh my god. Yes, he called me for an interview at the radio station, but I don't feel safe going there. What if it's a trap? Please, detective, can you check for me? Honestly, that's how I feel every fucking time I get invited to anything. Like, what if it's a trap? A string of killings surrounding Ad Astra. Katie Keller has left her blank for her blank. She has been receiving notes stamped with a letter K. Blank, blank, blank requested a meeting. Journalist Dennis Miller requested a meeting at the hotel radio station, but she suspects it might be a trap. She wants me to go there to check whether it is safe for her. Okay. Surrounding Ad Astra. Okay, I need to figure this out. I don't know. Holy crap, and I thought it was just gas. Maybe it's gas with like a little liquid in it. Does that mean if you have a thick ass, you're funny by default? Comedy is stored in the ass cheeks. Yes. I mean, how do you think that farts are so funny? Has left her blank for blank. For her patron? I am confused. Are you choosing to ignore the contribution of your dear patron? Do you think it's all down to your talent? A string of killings surrounding Ad Astra. Wait, no. Actress Katie Keller has left her afraid for her life. I was like, what the fuck? Words are hard. This is me at work. Been there, buddy. Sometimes days are harder than others. The short circuit has left it stuck at 6. He's dead tired. My Shirley, the Gambits. Mean Girls Fanny Winner. Not Fanny Winner. Am I sexy or what? Rob Assistant. Love is slipping away. Rebecca Simpson. I will die. The Defeats. In the Army, Town Folks. Too Much Hell. Geese and Bees. Glassy Eyes, Mr. Hook, Don't Call Me. Brunette. Wayne Lonesome, Troy Dixon. Jakizzy. Play the freaking top 10. Did I remind you that I'm not only the manager, but also the program director? Mike. Alpha Beta Omega Radio. The turntable does not appear to have been affected by the short circuit. The last LP that has been aired was Freezing Facts by T. Sixto, a lesser-known artist from the early 70s. Can I say something? And I don't know how this is going to be perceived,
I don't believe in the glorification of murder. I do believe in the empowerment of women.
I don't think that AI can replace anybody's job except for shock jocks. If you put ChatGPT in a DJ's booth, I don't know if I could tell the difference. Frankly, I don't know if I could. Looking at the back of the control panel shows that the ground wire is cut. It could have been snipped by someone, or it could be a cut caused by wear and tear. Hard to say. The last one was Freezing Facts by T. Sixto. Not even on there, buddy. What the fuck? When is used to record live broadcasts, which are then replayed at different times. The last words recorded are surprise. It's me, DJ Kizzy. You lucky people. It can replace me accidentally making 45 copies of something I need. Exactly. AI can't replace me going copy 1, copy 2, copy 3, final copy, final copy. Are going to come for you, bro. I'm not saying like DJs themselves were like actually making music. I'm talking about shock jock DJs that are like, it's me, DJ Tommy B, and I'm coming to you live from Bibbidi Pop ABCTEFG. And that's what I'm talking about. Come at me if needed. You're trying to replace Brandon. I think that is the biggest insult anyone has ever said to Brandon in his entire life. A corpse pale as a ghost, electrocuted to death. A half-finished small bag of gaze. He didn't even finish his gaze off! You son of a bitch! You took my money and I've been waiting for the stuff since January. I don't give a shit if your contact is dead. You'll soon join him if you don't either deliver or give me back my money. You keep avoiding me like I can't find out the station's address, huh? Okay, so this brings me back into here. I think this will replace. They're still around. And my code stops working because I removed the log. Exactly. Howard Stern. Yes. Or like, I'm trying to remember. God, there's one guy. Smiley is the one that's in Indiana. You don't finish your gaze. I've had it with you. What the hell are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm reading my text to Ash. I'm so sorry those popped up on the screen. We barely avoided getting sued by Ezra Monarch just because the guy had the decency to get himself killed. I told you hundreds of times, stop playing Sherlock Holmes. Your job is to entertain our stupid audience with gossips about stars and starlets, not digging dirt on them. I swear I'll fire you next time. Why the hell is that idiot Grayson always nosing around? It's a freaking radio station. We have no use for a photographer. He should be here only when requested.
Foolery? I think not.
This is Dennis Miller's desk. Miss Keller called to apologize that she can't make it to the interview. She sounded really scared. Maybe you could check what's going on. That's Evelyn Cox. This is person alive. And apparently he's on Sirius XM. I thought he was still around. Because like a lot of that type of stuff has been replaced by just regular podcasts. Like the Theo Von, like, show and stuff. Oh my god, did you see that Fear Factor is back? It's with Johnny Knoxville. And they're using AI, I guess. I haven't looked into it entirely, but I'm just like, the real Fear. Confidential document, disclosure unauthorized. Made contact with the locals, managed to institute a relationship with several influential figures, such as Vice Minister blank blank. Saved student named blank from torture after he was found to be an informer. He will be a useful contact in the future, asking superiors to replace the new supervisor you sent. He is not qualified for the job and almost got my cover blown. Paper looks different to the other documents. Find out who those people are, and you'll have solved the mystery. I can't say more because you wouldn't believe me. You have to learn it for yourself. A friend. I've been following your work with interest. You know where to look, but you are missing some important pieces of the puzzle. I'll help you, but I want you to help me with your articles. Expect some revelations from me soon, but watch your back. You are in danger. Not everyone appreciates your work as much as I do. A small piece of paper found hidden behind the pages of the notepad. Is all you need to hear, Mr. Stern. Everybody, sign up now using code JustPlay. What if this is like a long con for me and my Sirius collab? It's serious business. Not your mom going, ooh, it's Johnny Knoxville, although for real. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Broken Shadow. On the letter rack, mails from listeners are piled. Some opened, some still in their envelope. I like the mails. Mr. Gaines, isn't it a shame that a person who is addicted to drugs, prostitution, and gambling, like Jakizi Kunta, is getting all the praise while a clean, talented person like you is ignored by everyone? I wouldn't tolerate it any longer. Maybe you should act a friend. Wow. Somebody in the entertainment business into prostitution and gambling and drugs and being successful? Oh my god! I gotta breathe. I'm just distressed. Jakizi, I want you to have my babies. Come to the address on the back and let's do unspeakable things. Okay. Why doesn't anybody ever write me like that? You aren't even serious. Wow. Unserious still has serious in it, you know? Dear Radio Alpha Omega, I have to confess I've been enjoying your shows a lot lately. First of all, the music selection is great. Jakizi's show is worth every cent. No wonder he's always getting the spotlight. Miller's interviews with the stars are interesting. They give us a different view of the world of movies and theater. Bab Frank is okay, I guess, but you should really find better names for his programs. Rhyming titles are sad. It's not the 1950s anymore, despite the way he dresses. What? Rhyming titles are not sad. DJ Fab Frank, Stack Frank, more like, the guy is a failed experiment. I have to change station every time he's on. We're making a petition to convince the manager of the station to fire him, and he's so lame. DJ Jakizi for the win. Evelyn, take care of this. Mike, business lunch, safe fitting. Evelyn, you moron. When I told you to put the birthday numbers as the safe combination, I meant my birthday. Ask for 6 months non-negotiable. Meeting for new renewal. Alvarez away on errands. Interview with Keller, Martha Hart, Penelope, Jeffrey. New top 10 delivered. Judge if it works. AM new commercial cycle. Evelyn reorganized the file system. PM interview with T. Dixon. AM plumber. Lovely Cox, maybe? Routine, check on the recording booth. No one said for the win in 1979, you're so right. And someone wanted to call you that before getting freaky? That's silly, Dennis. He went out to look for his big break without even asking me, but the scoop came right to me. Of course, it's tragic, but it's my duty. Oh, this is Grayson. Mr. Davis, this is the last sum of money that I'll ever give you. Your bloodletting game has gone on for far too long. At this point, I wouldn't even care if you published what you have, if that meant not having to deal with you. I've been punished enough for a mistake I made when I was young and poor. Man, have you ever just had somebody tell you they don't care about your blackmailing because you're so fucking annoying? That's amazing, dude! Imagine being so annoying. Someone's like, blackmail me. I don't even give a shit. Just leave me alone. Jess, I'm drunk. So sorry to let you down. Gold, how is you being drunk letting me down? What the fuck? I expect every single person to show up to my stream stone cold sober. No, please show up intoxicated. It'll make me funnier. It makes my job easier. So, let's comedy club it up, bitch. How are you? What are you drinking? Or what have you drunk, I guess? I don't know. It sounds like it's past tense. It's a camera that can develop prints shortly. A professional grade camera? Who stands like this? I was in my office when I heard a loud buzz. I jumped in to save him, but it was too late. I'm waiting for medics to check my hand. I got injured. He's got a pin. Dear Mr. Alvarez, below is the receipt for the equipment. Microphone, control panel, turntable, cable. No one should die like that. And on air, we didn't see eye to eye, but he didn't deserve this. I wish this to be yours after that beautiful evening we spent together. I left it in your drawer. I was too embarrassed to give it in person. Oh, that's Evelyn's bracelet. Okay, so I need to find out the birthday numbers, and then I should be able to do it. Lots of alcohol. Alcohol and drunkenness. We're into drugs. We're into prostitution. We're into drink. Fine, Red, I'll do it. No, I'm sorry, Red. Ah, shit. I also did boobs, just to be on the safe side. Sweet Riesling wine? Hell yeah, I hope it's been delish. Photos of bands and singers. Mr. Alvarez, thank you for choosing Jeff Security. Enjoy your new top-of-the-line safe. If you're just joining us, this is Confidential Killings. I'm solving murder. Kind of like Duck Detective. It's kind of like Overdone. Those kinds of like lock in the answers. It's really fun. It's been really, really enjoyable. There's kind of an overarching mystery to it. There's this Ad Astra organization, and there's a bunch of killings surrounding Katie Keller, an actress. And it seems to be related to Ad Astra, and people keep getting these letters from this mysteriously stamped K. Because every killing begins with K. I have set up the combination with the date of birth provided, month, day, and year. It is an acceptable password for now, but I would advise to change it, as it is very common and easy to get. So it's probably Alvarez's. Hey Mike, make sure Jakizzy stays out of the studio when the interview starts. I don't want him anywhere near me or the troop. He should leave the station before we go live. I've got a restraining order made for the guy after the mess he made at my party months ago. He almost got me in trouble with the law, for Christ's sake. And it wasn't cheap. Nothing personal, Mike, alright? Do we have Jeffrey? Yep. Do I have Jakizzy's full name? No. Mike, I can't take it anymore. I tried to have a chat with you, but you're always on business lunches with your secretary. Why do I get the short end of the stick every time? Whenever there's a pay raise, everyone gets more money but me. I always get the shitty time slots when no one listens to the radio. I work my ass off while Jakizzy comes to work stoned. He sniffs gays. sniffs case while on air. Look, don't kink shame Frank. All right. For Christ's sake! Even brings prostitutes into the booth. Meanwhile, I get berated about work relationships because I went out to dinner with Miss Cox. It's grotesque. Did you know that there's a loan shark, or who knows what else, circling the building every day waiting for Jakizzy to come out to smash his bones? It's a circus! Jakizzy's gotta go one way or the other. Okay, so this is Frank. I don't have that thing, so... We're putting in an Evelyn Cox. I think this is Mike Alvarez. Turn into Mickey Mouse. Gay bar. I was just reading so furiously, Ash. It got me. It got me, dude. Smash. Moved to the United States with his family as a child. This interview transcript, please let me know when you have reviewed it so I can send it. You're telling me that you've always had a keen interest in music, but you never played an okay. 10/30/1940. It was month, date, year, right? So it should be just 10/30/1941. 10/30. No? Maybe not. Old. Month, day, year. Mike Alvarez. 10/39. Oh wait, I meant my birthday. Evelyn, you moron, when I told you to put the birthday numbers on my save, I meant my birthday. You put somebody else's birthday. You bitch! You bitch! This would have been so easy! Did she put her own birthday? Or did she put somebody else's, like, birthday? And how would I see her birthday? Okay, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Okay, I think I've got everything here. Okay, that door leads me back out. Cosmopuritan, DJ Kizzy with winning DJ, with his smile. Fat Frank, the guy, is a waste of space. Preston Cox, time to buy some land. Mike Alvarez. Take your time, Bex. I think it is their own, but I'm not sure. Evelyn, if there are guests waiting to be interviewed or assigned to the lobby, make sure the guests have everything they need. How old is Evelyn? Genuinely. I'm kind of wanting to know this. Because it makes me feel fear in my heart. I don't know. Like, she just looks like a 12-year-old child. Frank Gaines. Frank Gaines what? This is Jakizzy Kuta. This is Mike Alvarez. This is... Isn't this Penelope Marshall? Or am I cray? Do I not have Marshall yet? Okay, great. 10 out of 10 IGN. Love that for me. I also just have Hart. I don't have Martha. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. I thought she's going on a date with Frank! And I'm like, police? She gave him her bracelet. So I'm like, what do you mean? Legally, you can't have pigtails if you're over 18. I did try, like, pigtails at one point, and it, as a 20-plus year woman, like, it was like 26. And I was like, this isn't working for me. I don't think this works. PLO light, get down with the J, get on the floor. News from Alpha Omega. I think that Wednesday schedule is going to be important. Okay, let's go through here. I've been here the whole time taking care of the guests, even though it's getting a little late. As I understand it, there was a kind of electrical failure. I thought she was a child that was, like, assisting, and they were just ignoring the child labor laws. Like, I thought that's what was happening. And how can I tempt them into wickedness? Auspex, get yourself a subscription to Cosmopuritan using code JustPlan at checkout. How are you, Auspex? You remember when, like, well, some of you may not, but Best Buys, when you checked out, they would always be like, do you want a 52-week subscription to Entertainment Weekly? Is it chilly in Indiana? Oh, it's freezing here. It's a cardigan. It's like a log lady cardigan. But yeah, it's freezing here. How warm is it there? Also, we found out yesterday, we were just like going down a rabbit hole. Like, I guess Playboy has stopped printing for like 6 years. And now they're back. Fun fact. Dear Len, I'm so happy to hear that this new job is finally in a place where there's no trouble. In one of these letters, you'll have to explain to me how a radio station operates. Sounds so fascinating. What a shame that your station can't be received where we live. I hope this letter will arrive on the right day. I tried to time it right, but you never know with the post office. It's always too late or too early. Remember when we got Uncle's Christmas card on March? It was so funny. Anyway, hoping it reaches you at the right time. Let me be the first to wish you a happy 23rd birthday. My little girl is growing up so much. I know you told me how busy you'll be for your birthday, up to your ears in files and folders reorganizing your boss's office. But I hope you'll find some time to enjoy yourself too. We'll miss you on your first birthday far from home. Speaking of home, you should see the farm these days, Len. With the money Uncle Preston has invested, it never looked this good. A big hug from me and your brother. Okay, so it was her birthday when she was reorganizing the office. So when the fuck was that? Okay. 34 Fahrenheit? Saw your note. Going there might be important. Ask someone to take my place. Thanks, Len. I beg, don't tell Mike. What the hell is happening there really late today? I hope I don't have to run into Chikizzy after the mess he created at my house. Cigar and lighter. My first time doing a radio interview. I didn't think there would be a long wait. Troy Dixon's tour a smashing success. We interviewed his manager and friend Tobias Hobbs. The entire country will talk about my boy, the singer at the end of his concert. Martha, my love. Been hitting the 30s here last few days. It was like 20 something today, but it was also snowing a lot. So I know you think you're doing this for me, but let me tell you, rehabilitation clinics are not the answer. This ain't cocaine. Every artist takes it. It's a mind-opening experience, not a drug. I don't need it, but it helps. Carl Carlson has been using it, and his paintings have never been better. Ad Astra allows it too, and they care for their people. Carl, me, and even that colleague of yours will join. Katie, we represent them to the public. Do you really think they'd ever do anything to hurt us? For some reason you resent them, but they're like a shrink. But unlike shrinks, their therapies work. You know I've got the new LP coming out. Interviews, TV appearances, all of that. I need to feel stable. Please understand me, my dear. I know it's harder because we rarely see each other anymore, and I'm always on tour. But when I'm back and when we finally see each other again, I'm sure you'll understand. Okay. I'm here for the interview, but it's taking forever. My husband, Henry, he isn't here. He refused to come. He doesn't like the guy who does the interview. Mrs. Marshall, as you will see in the attached analysis, your husband's health is deteriorating. Frankly speaking, his alcoholism and drug use, or should we say abuse, is getting out of hand. The only solution I have at this stage is to send him to a rehabilitation center. Since your husband is a member, may I suggest asking for the help of the Ad Astra centers? I heard only good things from my patients who have been here. They don't just help actors find their inner selves and build confidence. Okay, let's get her taken care of. Okay, got all the people. So that's done. Now let's try to figure out Evelyn's birthday. She's got a happy 23rd birthday thing in here. And she was working. So March 1979? So when is she reorganizing his office? Evelyn reorganizes the file system in Mike's office. It's a Thursday, it's the 8th. So 1979. How is she 23? Legitimately. How the fuck is she 23? Okay. So like she was born in 1956? So March 8th, 1956? Am I right? March 8th, 1956? Let's fucking go, bitch! Let's screw it on Hades. I couldn't get into Hades, so no shade to you. You gotta get a new wardrobe. Like the coveralls, the pigtails, it's not working as an ensemble. We managed to cover the mess your employee caused as our mutual friend requested, but please be more careful. My influence on the department is not infinite, and I do not need a scandal that I'm about to be made chief. Sorry, Maggie, for the troubles my lifestyle is causing you. Hope that this is enough to compensate your patient. Mr. Alvarez, I'm not usually a person who complains about her colleagues, but something really serious happened. Yesterday, Jacuzzi, under the influence of alcohol and drugs, tried to put his hands on me. Who knows how it would have ended if I didn't manage to escape. I didn't tell Frank because I was afraid of what he would do to him. Please, Mr. Alvarez, do something about the situation. I don't want to create any problems as I love this job, but I can't go to work scared. A hefty stack of cash, enough to make someone's life a fortune or their death if they are not careful. That journalist of yours is sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Deal with him fast, but do it. That's gotta be Dennis. Okay. We've only got this and this, so... And some people, well... kind of finicky at times, so put a fucking around. Favorite devs are super giant even, but I've been trying to God mode. What's God mode? I don't think I remember this. Okay. Blank blank sabotaged the blank and the blank, intending to kill blank during his radio program. Blank blank. But before the show, blank stepped out to blank blank. So, blankety blank 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 blank. Okay. I'm assuming it was Frank. So they were gonna try to kill Frank. Intending to kill Frank Gaines during his radio program. Wait, no. It's Dennis Miller, because they wanted to get Dennis Miller off the case because they were like, get rid of him. So news from the Star, gossip, interviews, and more. They were intending to kill Dennis Miller. But he left during his radio program, News from the Stars, which begins at 6, right? Because he was killed, the thing short-circuited at 6. Begins at 6. I don't think it's 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm sure. Sabotage the... We gotta figure that out. I'll look into that. Dennis Miller, I've got that. But before the show, Dennis Miller stepped out to blank to blank. So blank had to blank him. So Jacuzzi Junta had to replace him. When the show aired, the sabotaged blank short-circuited, causing the blank of blank blank. Okay. Frankity blank blank. Blankety blank blank blank. Makes you a lot stronger. You get... See, the thing is, I just like... I don't know. The roguelike elements of it really killed it for me. So I had trouble. She said I don't really care. Maybe she should check on this. Wait, no, Grayson says something. Grayson says something about them. That's Lee Dennis. He went out to look for his big break. Dennis Miller stepped out to interview? Stepped out to blank to talk to maybe Katie Keller? Honestly? Because like Evelyn left a message that was like, hey, you should go and fuck with that. Causing the death of Jacuzzi Junta. Welcome back, Bex. Okay. I stopped out at the time I blocked myself out of romancing. Medusa was hot, I will say. Turntable does not have been appeared by the short circuit. Looking at the back shows that the ground wire is cut. So it's the control panel. Sabotage the control panel in the recording booth, intending to kill Dennis Miller during his radio program. But before the show, the sabotage control panel short-circuited. Mike Alvarez, right? Oh, first try, no warm up, bitch. Doing good, Max. Doing good. Documents in the safe produced some damning evidence. Mike Alvarez wanted Dennis Miller gone, but it was DJ Jakizzy who ended up in the booth. One question remains: who is the indicator? I wonder if once you like fill up the board, if that's the end of the game. I will say, like, I hope they do like DLCs or like a second one. You can hate my favorite thing, it's fun. Wait, you love Hades? Oh, thank you for the 128. I don't hate it. The voices were pretty good.
Yes.
And there are a lot of bitches and hoes. Okay. Looks like there's only 3 rooms, so we just got a lot of bitches and a lot of hoes. Piles of gays are on the table. Why is Lex Luthor bartending? A curly red wig is lying on the floor next to the dancer spot. So, oh, that's Mike Alvarez, I think. And that's Henry Marshall pointing at Lex Luthor.
Surprise.
Or pointing at the drugs. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to yourself.
Gold Buick gifted a tier 1 sub to also Gold Buick. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Young man is lying on the floor in a puddle of blood, a knife sticking from his chest. Not a good night out. Gold, thank you for the gift sub. I feel like what's probably gonna happen, y'all, is I'll probably end up finishing this next Sunday, and then we'll probably finish up Snoopy immediately after, because I feel like it won't be a whole stream's worth of stuff, but I probably have like a few more cases to go. So like, I'll probably like get a little further tonight and then finish it up next week. Good night, Finn. Everybody go and follow Finn if you haven't already. I did look like a Seren, honestly. Grayson Davis. Do whatever you want with those photos of yours. Troy already knows about them and how I was tricked into taking them by con artists without scruples. That's how it works in this business, and everyone knows it, except young kids eager to prove themselves, dreaming of seeing themselves on the big screen. You want to publish these photos? Do it. It certainly won't hurt my relationship with Troy, which is clearly what you're aiming at with your scare tactics. But be sure to watch your back if you decide to publish them. I was underage in those photos, and I'm not sure the police will appreciate that. So that's Penelope Marshall. Until there's only one person left and you fight them? That would be amazing. Throw out my nips. Here's your payment, you dirty leech. Be happy that my husband doesn't know I'm protecting him from people like you, because if he discovered that, he would fucking kill you. You and your disgusting magazine have ruined his reputation enough. Don't think you can get more money than this for me. How much do you think a secondary actress's pay? Hope you die soon. Me signing off my emails when I'm having a bad day. Have a great weekend. Hope you die. A big wad of banknotes. This guy liked to carry big sums on him. He liked big sums and he cannot lie. Professional camera. Film is half used. Cosmopolitan magazine. Remus, how are you? We're playing Confidential Killings. It's the best. I hope you're having a good day. Solving all the crimes. Kind of like Duck Detective. A few others. How's your day been? We all know this is just a publicity stunt, both for the discotheque and Stanowitz production. But it doesn't matter to our readers. They just want to see big stars enjoying their perfect lives in the most exclusive disco in the city. Take photos of the chaos that's going on there. The debased costumes and all that, you know as well as what our readers want. No spirit, stick to beer. We don't want another roll of photos taken with the lens cover on. Okay. So Grayson Davis is the person that's been murdered. I stayed on the balcony the whole time. Frank here can testify to that. What happened on the dance floor? Well, it was a murder on the dance floor. But you better not kill the groove, okay? You think I should play that song? Is it worth the DMCA? And the movie Blade, it's basically the same. A lot of people go, wow, looking at Jess, who does she remind me of? Wesley Snipes. Keep yourself safe. I love the idea of WYTW. Wishing you the worst. This is why there was a panic at the disco. I stayed on the balcony the whole time. Frank here can testify that what happened on the dance floor, who knows? From up here, they all look like ants. If you succeed this time, there will be huge rewards. Failure is not an option. I mean, then does it really fucking matter? Like, if failure's not an option. Which jacket? Like the 12-year-old boy one? Oh, I don't want to imagine me running around with a sword. That's straight up a danger to myself and others. Wesley can play the Fire Club song and just can't without facing a YMCA. I wish a YMCA would come in instead of a DMCA. You know the jacket. Mikey the lackey, always ready to lick his master's boots into his bidding. You avoided justice once. Don't think you can do it twice. Comeuppance is coming for you. And your master, a friend. Mike and I were in this booth all night, choosing tracks and keeping the set running. I was so focused I didn't see a thing. So proud of you for this disco gig. Show them who's the best DJ in town. See you at the station tonight. Love, Evelyn. I still can't believe that Evelyn's fucking 23. Hey, Frankie boy, your career is certainly improving since Chikizzy died, eh? You got his job, and you're even playing at the disco in his place. I shot these pictures of you fighting with him at the radio station. They might not convince the police, but I'm sure they're good enough for the sensationalist press. You can have them for a prize. So that was Grayson. That's suspicious. As per contract with the record companies, play at least 5 of these tonight. I put an asterisk on my list. Okay. I didn't move from this counter. I don't know what happened. You try keeping track of anything with the loud music, the moving lights, and all these junkies. This job is hard enough without police interrogation. I'm okay, been having sinus issues. Probably because of the weather. I'm sorry you're feeling blah. I hope that they get better. I absolutely, breathing is one of those things that I do take infinitely for granted until it's gone. As soon as I have any sinus pressure or like drizzly nose, I become a little baby back bitch. So I'm sending a lot of love. That one's come up twice now with the wasp. Sometimes the quote bot will just come up full time thing, just randomized. So Peter Decker, I barely know her. Offense type, drug dealing, who just keeps this in their pocket? Why do you just have a police report in your pants? Is that a police report in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, I remember you were having trouble with your asthma, so like that's gonna double whammy. I bet you haven't been sleeping well. Sorry. He sort of knows sinus stuff wrecks me. I've been like, I probably will eventually need like a CPAP or something, but I can't imagine sleeping with stuff on my face. I have trouble falling asleep anyway. I can sleep with an eye mask, but even that some nights is too much. Look what my cop friend dug up in the records, Peter. Or should I call you by your new fancy name, Zachary Pierce? I wonder what my old friend Jeff would say, having hired a criminal without knowing it. He'd send you straight back to the slammer for identity theft. But don't worry, we can bury the evidence for a favor. You'll find my instructions in the trash bin in the corridor. Make sure you destroy them. We'll protect you after that. So, motherfucker, going Zachary Pierce? Who's the other person I have? Frank Gaze! Remember, our VIPs don't have to ask for the drink. They need to have it ready when they arrive at the bar. You slept a 7-hour nap? 7 hours isn't bad. You have sleep apnea, but never did the sleep study. I feel like the sleep study would kill me, because I just don't do well with people looking at me. Dennis Miller, Tom Collins, Jeffrey Donnelly. Okay. Let's get some Stephanie. Mike Alvarez. That's Frank. I don't know who that is. That's Elvis Presley. Okay. Alvarez, Jeffrey Hart. Let's put Hart here. That way, like, once we have it, this is Katie. So I don't know who this is. This is Grayson. But I also we don't have that. Okay. For me to do the sleep study. There's just a lot going on. A glass with a drop of liquid left in it, a faint chemical smell comes from it. It was poison. A man is slumped on the table. It makes sense why someone might have thought he was sleeping. Roman Lipko, born in New York from a family of immigrants, death of his father due to health issues related to alcoholism, reported for several incidents requiring police intervention, no arrests. Arrested, avoids prison by getting enrolled in the army, dies in the Korean War, closed casket military funeral. He's not dead. Find Roman Lipko, and you'll have solved the mystery. Why did he disappear? Where is he now? I can only give you crumbs. You have to fill in the blanks yourself to believe it. Powerful players are involved. It was 24 hours and it came back normal? That's nice that you can do them at home. I didn't know. Wait, Outlaws just crashed you? I'm sorry, Ash. Dennis, don't go there. It's a trap. They already tried once. One failure won't stop them. I know these people. They're ruthless. They tried to kill me too. I'm your friend in this. We share the same objective. Showing the truth to everyone. I already revealed a lot to you, and I put my trust in you. This is not something I do lightly. Heed my advice, and stay away from that disco. Kenneth. Oh, we got the name for K. Dennis Miller, journalist. Grayson Davis, photographer. You guys do me a favor and keep an eye on Grayson. I don't trust that kid. There have been complaints. But I had a death rattle when I sleep, so that's why I got the study. I'm glad they, like, kind of encouraged you to do that. Now boop it. Yeah, I haven't looked into home studies much. Do you still have to, like, wear shit on your face when you're doing it? Or be monitored? Special night at Disco Venus. Organized for adaptation of successful play into movie. Report about VIPs there, especially those involved in the play and future actors. Interviews with cast and crew. I think this might be Dennis. I think they killed the gossip journalist. Okay. Let's go this. Most of the people were so drugged or drunk, we sent them to the police station. We lined up the ones who were still coherent in the corridors. One of them must have stabbed him. Okay. I think that's everything here, right? Yes. I'll go left side. Will work. The dance floor, are you kidding me? I've been in the back reviewing some documents. Discos aren't for me. I'm getting on in my years. If he was in the back reviewing some documents, he's probably the manager. Probably that Jeffrey guy. Jeffrey Donnelly? Sounds like a response band to Panic at the Disco. That would be my Panic at the Disco cover band. Dear Mr. Hobbs, we would like to express our deepest congratulations on your recent successes. You have shaped Mr. Dixon from a timid young kid to an international star. We are glad to announce that your request for a higher position inside the center has been accepted. Expect a convocation soon. We will be in contact by phone. Your contribution as a creator of stars is deeply appreciated. Okay, JK. I was like, this is probably Jeffrey Donnelly. And then it's a completely different man. Fiscal Frontiers, esteemed. Oh, esteemed. Oh no, we found another typo. The Confidential Killings team, contact me for QC. You're never gonna get an esteemed. Not reach for the stars. Bad touch, Colt. Since it happened, though, that's good. I mean, that's enough time to not worry. We have noticed some peculiarities in the revenue split between you and Mr. Dixon, and we would like confirmation that everything is as intended. As highlighted in the attached document, it appears that the split from Dixon's European tour is 65% Tobias Hobbs, 30% Troy Dixon, and 5% for expenses to be refunded to Tobias Hobbs. This appears to be highly unusual. Usually the percentages are 10 to 25 to the manager, the rest to the musician. At Fiscal Frontiers, we were wondering if there has been a typo or a mistake. Okay. So, Cowboy Hat Man is Tobias Hobbs. Where the fuck are you? In tears, I was trying to stop Troy. I don't know what happened to him on that tour. He has changed. I found this guy trying to slip inside without an invitation. No documents on him, but by frisking him, I found these flight tickets. Cleveland Kenneth. Let me inside. I'm here to meet a person. It's a matter of life and death. Oh, it's the letter K dude. Cleveland Kenneth. I haven't even set foot in the club. Are you crazy? I hate those places, and this PR stunt is stupid. Sorry to hear about Dennis. He was nosy, but always said great. I hate this place. I hate everything. Fuck you. Also, sorry for your loss. People would have typos in letters occasionally. You mean people don't just sweat over letters? A typo in this game? Never. Estimed friend. From the Jaws of Defeat, the movie based on the autobiography of war hero Dominic Frazier wins 6 Oscars. Both the producer Jeffrey and the author were present at the ceremony. Dominic Frazier, the veteran who conquered America's hearts with his tales of bravery. Look at this old article I found in my archive at home. Our first big collaborations, and we're still friends after all these years. I see many more movies in your future, Jeffrey. You and me working in Hollywood again. It'll be like old times. My dear friend Jeffrey, despite all the setbacks and problems, I was certain I could count on you to make the play a success. You expressed worries about Katie Keller's nervous breakdowns, but worry not, we're taking care of her, and she'll be in tip-top shape soon. She's a new big star we need, instrumental in rebuilding our destroyed reputation after all the incidents. Tonight's disco is just a small annoyance you'll have to bear for the sake of the press. My doctor ordered me to stay home. My heart condition simply doesn't allow me to go out anymore. Also, guess who is going to be back to Hollywood to show everyone that he's still the best producer in cinema? You, my friend. Astrology, Henry Marshall. Tragic death of Jay Jacuzzi. New star has arrived, Rebecca Simpson. Okay, we can get Jeffrey. No, I missed that. Okay. I feel like I should... I thought I had... There's Penelope's name, but I put it on the wrong person. I put it on the wrong person! That's Martha! I'm a fool! It'll be fun. I was checking on that new dancer, the blondie who always makes a mess. I didn't notice the dead guys until people started screaming. I don't care if a drug addict OD'd or whatever. I have business to run. Oh, this has got to be Jeffrey Donnelly. Oh my god, Red, we haven't had a Red or a Steve. How do you feel about that? This is the first game in ages. Did you not pay them? Did you not know I was going to play it? Is there any reason why Junkie Amanda is getting paid 6 times more than the other dancers for the same job? Especially when she spends half of her time snorting gaze, which I happened to accidentally photograph with my camera. Maybe there's something else behind all your trips to your office. None of my business, but the press loves a good scandal. Maybe a businessman like you would like to discuss the matter. Amanda Adams, Megan Hawkins, and Sophia Smith. So those are the 3 dancers. We got barman Zachary Pearson. We got EJ area. McKizzie's dead, so he was crossed off. And then Frank Gaines. We can put Gaines. Sammy. What'd you have for dinner, Sammy? I feel like you told me and then I forgot. Jeffrey Donnelly. I don't know which one's which. Oh, hold on. Jeff, how the hell can it be a breach of contract if the guy is freaking dead? The contract says, and I quote, Radio Alpha Omega will ensure the presence of one of our DJs for the evening. You have 2 more bottles of wine. Are you going to drink them tonight? I had a White Claw and a half recently, and it made my nose so stuffy. I'm so old. I've thought about cracking open a bottle of wine, though, next week. Does it say Jacuzzi anywhere? No, feel free to check. So Fab Frank it is. Not like we can do anything different, can we? Unless you take a shovel and get Jacuzzi out of his grave. Evelyn, copy this on the typewriter and don't send the draft like the last time. For the love of God, another stupid mistake like that and you're out. I don't give a shit about your politician uncle. When we aired his interview, it got the lowest ratings ever. Oh, reminder, everybody. Tomorrow, I will be over on Little Button's channel. We're going to be playing Jumping Jazzy Cats, or Jumping Jazz Cats. I probably won't be streaming on here. I think I'm just going to hang out with everybody. But it should be around 2 p.m. EST. So I'll post a little thing. But I think I'm just gonna be over there. Small empty bottle with an unusual shape was thrown in the bin. The traces of liquid left in the bottle smell faintly of chemical. Since I have MLK day off, I was gonna be able to do it. Ooh, you should. I had a grilled cheese and tomato soup a few days ago. It was delish. Winning. But yeah, it'll be live. It'll be aired, so you can all come in and watch. And I'll have like her chat up, but. Oh my god! Cheers, Camel Lady! Welcome in. We're playing Confidential Killings. It's super chill, and I love it so much. It's great. As if this job isn't tiring enough, now we're getting the 3rd degree from the police? Contains a few dollars. I'm the new dancer here, so they gave me the worst spot. I couldn't see a thing, and no important Hollywood agent. New dancer here, bitch. Hold. Be right back. Food time. Get it. I'm wondering if she's as long as on trial. She's got to be Sophia Smith. And then Megan Hawkins has to be the one that's... Sophia Smith. Yup. And then you're Megan Hawkins. And then you have to be Amanda Adams. Okay. Not me watching. Keep red lipstick. Look, I was dancing, doing my job. If I keep working near the speaker like this, I'll go deaf before I'm 30. She's got gays in her pocket. The pocket full of rainbows instead of sunshine. Like old style comics, I love it. I love it too. And basically there's like an overarching mystery where people are receiving these letters from this Kenneth Cleveland, who is like telling them secrets about stuff. But there's just been a bunch of murders connected to other murders, and there's this like company called Ad Astra that seems to be connected. It's pretty cool. There's also a drug called Gaze that everybody's taking. Gaze. Although I will laugh hysterically every time. Okay, I was at the table with the drugs, but I couldn't even take a hit. My girlfriend stopped me and started arguing with me and my manager, but maybe she was right. Small box with a diamond ring. Dear Troy, this is Troy Dixon. My god, not that was the day you all taught me cook. But we got the word, the meaning. The phrasing. We didn't just teach Bex how to cook. Dear Troy, what a pleasure it is for us to have you as one of our members. We have been following your unstoppable ascent as a singer, and it has made us so proud. People like you are what make Ad Astra so successful. Your story will help others find their hidden potential. You are invited to join us in 2 weeks, on Monday the 2nd, for a celebration of your successes. Your manager will also be here. Again, the most heartfelt congratulations from the Ad Astra family. Troy, be wary of the people who you surround and act like your friends. Okay. Do I have Troy Dixon? I know I have Troy. Do I have Dixon? Yes, I do. Okay. And he's Henry Marshall. But I don't think I have Henry yet. Or Marshall. Okay, I don't. So, once I get that, I'll have all the people. Okay. Is that the journalist who's lying dead on the table? I admit I didn't like the magazine he wrote for, but he seemed like an alright guy. We must express our regret over your recent misguided attempt to cure your husband's so-called alcoholism by seeking outside help. We made him the successful actor he is, and he knows where his real family is. For the love of your husband, we implore you to leave his recovery to us. Interferences will only make his condition worse. Ad Astra, sons of bitches. Okay, Marshall? I was always dancing. I didn't move from the disco floor. The bar? Why would I want to go to the bar? I'm in rehab. I understand your other wife has forced you to join Alcoholics Help, but it's the wrong move. If you have any problems, come to us and we'll solve them. Like we always do. We're a big family here. Reach for the stars. Henry Marshall. Let's go ahead. I see Marshall really easily. Damn it. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay. So I got all the people. It is a cult! It's a cult! Call your dad, you're in a cult. Okay. So now we gotta figure this out. A blank at the blank. A blank at the disco, blank blank, under the influence of the blank blank, fatally blank blank, under the blank blank blank. Shortly after the blank 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 was discovered, slump goes blank. Let's just get some of the things. So if it's slumped across a table, already dead. Shortly after the body of journalist Dennis Miller. Where are you at? Because they didn't know he was dead immediately because he was slumped on that table. A blank at the blank. A panic at the disco. A photographer at the disco. Under the influence of the gays. Under the influence of the drug gays. Fatally blank the blank. Oh no, 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 no. Somebody at the disco, whoever stabbed them because they had gays, fatally stabbed the photographer, Grayson David. Okay, so we have to figure out a blank at the blank. Upon initiation, not the Curl. Oh my god, there was an ice cream shop called like the Curl, and they had the best swirl like cones. So good. He had consumed a drink that had been poisoned. Acting on the okay, this I think we kind of know, but I think that a dancer at the disco, maybe. They're like arguing. Because this is her, right? She's got the knife in her back pocket and she had drugs. Yeah. I think it's Amanda. A dancer at the disco, Amanda Adams, under the influence of the drug gaze, fatally stabbed the photographer. Shortly after the body of journalist Dennis Miller was discovered slumped across the table, already dead. He had consumed a drink that had been poisoned by the blank, acting on the orders of blank as confirmed by the blank. Right? I shot these pictures. Hey, Frankie Boy, your career. I shot these pictures. They might not convince the police. As confirmed by a photo. Not photo. Captured earlier by Grayson Davis. Acting on the orders of Frank Gaines, I think. Poisoned by... Wasn't it the bartender? Because he was like, I got your shit, I got your number. By the barman, Zachary Pierce. Where the fuck is Zachary? Zachary Pierce. Story is 2 clues away from being correct. Poisoned by a drink, you say. Sip some old wine. It's fine. Like, I'm sure you gotta take a chance sometimes. Have you tried, when you're trying to clear your nose, simply blowing it 400,000 times? That's what I do. I'm positive a dancer at the disco, Amanda Adams, under the influence of the drug gaze, fatally stabbed the photographer Grayson Davis. That feels right. Right? Because there's a photo of her with literally the knife in her back pocket. She has gaze in her pants. Shortly after the body of journalist Dennis Miller was found slumped across a table, already dead. That seems correct. He had consumed a drink that had been poisoned by the barman Zachary Pierce, acting on the orders of Frank Gaines, as confirmed by a photo. Wait, no. Something about the photo. No, I mean, it says fucking, yeah, that's right. Zachary Pierce is doing that, and she has a knife. He had consumed a drink that had been poisoned by the barman Zachary Pierce, acting on the orders of. It's maybe I have to look at one of the others. Oh, Henry Marshall? Could be Henry Marshall. I thought that it made less sense with that, but no, it's still wrong. Now she does have gays in her pants. So weird, as confirmed by a photo captured earlier by Grayson Davis. He captured, okay, here's this. He's yelling at Zachary Pierce. I mean, there's Mike Alvarez. Did I try Mike Alvarez already? Because Mike Alvarez was there, and Mike Alvarez also has a connection to Frank. Okay. We did it! One journalist is dead for digging too close to the truth. His photographer shared his fate when his blackmail met its match. Dennis Miller didn't escape death a second time. Mike Alvarez won't escape justice this time. I was so confused. Pizza babies are just like when you get those little pizza pockets, like the little, like, things from Little Caesars. Holy shit! What the fuck happened here? Everybody's dead! I got nobody to investigate! Every single one of these fuckers is dead! Just playing the game! God, Taco Bell sounds good again, and I've already had it once this week. I don't need Taco Bell again. Some Ad Astra brochures are scattered on the floor. Through cutting-edge research methods and with the help of the top doctors and psychologists from around the world, Ad Astra has developed what we call the ultimate method. What does it consist of? Well, 4 simple points. Removal of past and future strain through psychological interviews designed to overcome trauma. Reliving and learning to exercise past traumas, eliminating depression, fear, uncertainty, and other ailments that are the main cause of failure to achieve personal greatness. Gaining self-confidence in order to triumph within the world of entertainment, music, or business. Finding the keys to success by opening up an increasingly complex universe. And self-help cures through the works of Dominic Frazier, offered free to our members, his journey from war hero to philanthropist, his methods of unlocking potential. Oh, just potential. Nothing else. You will also have free access to the vitamins, serums, tonics, and other cutting-edge drugs that pharmaceutical companies have not yet made available, all inspected and tested by the most accredited physicians in the world. Can I say something? I think I would join a cult. Reading this, like, you had me by point 3. I was sold. I was like, honestly, I've got a lot of this. I would love to learn how to exercise past traumas. Hey, where's the sister wife? You know? Sign me up. There's no... I don't take vitamin, okay? Vitamin, you're not gonna see it here. Not Hot Dad is a cult leader. I can't believe you still, like, kept the flame alive for Dominic Frazier. Welcome to the Ad Astra family. Please make yourself comfortable, visit the guest areas, and feel free to ask questions to our staff. Don't think I can do that. Achieving greatness. If you are visiting our center, it means that you have decided to unlock your inner potential. You've come to the right place. Our famous testimonials can testify that our centers are instrumental in helping people overcome their inner traumas and find themselves. As Dominic Frazier's many books outline, there is a cell of greatness hidden in all of us. Yet few of us know how to tap into it, and that's where we come in. 2 singers you've heard thousands of times on the radio, Troy Dixon and Rebecca Simpson, are part of our family. So we need to find out what time this is, and then we'd be able to figure out the rest. The telephone is off the hook. It was registered at 11:19. So that would be the morning, right? Or is that the afternoon? When is 11 o'clock? McDonald's stopped serving breakfast by then, so that's the afternoon, right? Are we going by McDonald's time? What are we doing? Covered with blood, the silent alarm button at the back is pressed. Daily phone report. Technician control. Morning appointments. Okay, Rebecca Simpson's visit with the doctor. Tobias Hobbs' appointment. Celebration party for Troy Dixon. So this was logged at that. If that's logged there, reception area is Adrian Collins and Bella Fox. Dog. A young man lies dead, his head pierced by a bullet, his hand still lies on the silent alarm. Oh no, there he is. Adrian Collins. And then... Okay, a young woman lies in a pool of blood, a bullet stuck in her chest, she is dead. She is dead. Rebecca? What was her name? Bella Fox. Okay, I was completely wrong. I was like, Rebecca? Who the fuck are you? Okay, we're good. That's another Sammy special. Go by McDonald's time. I'm like, if you cannot get a big breakfast, then it is no longer the morning. But that was wrong. He's dripping, okay? He's got a lot of drip. Blood splashes against the wall. A puddle of blood on the floor leading to the psychology center door. A bloody handprint on. A man in his 30s motionless on the floor. 2 gun wounds in his body, 1 deadly. A semi-automatic pistol and a bullet case light next to his body. He's also got a pack of cigs. The gun is still on the floor, still smoking. So this man shot that gun. He's behind me. He's like right here. He's being hidden by my little... Why does nobody else have any shit in their pants? Man dressed in a lab coat lies unconscious on the floor. A large amount of blood is flowing from a wound. He's still breathing. Mr. Fraser, I am writing to request additional personnel to assist me at the center. I believe I am on the verge of significant discoveries. With our earnings increasing, an additional assistant would be of great value and would not pose a financial burden. I understand that the center's chemists are now working for you, following the construction of the new greenhouse and the start of strophantin extraction. However, at the same time, there is no way to proceed with laboratory studies without specialized personnel. I mean, I might be close. It's hard to say. I'm probably going to stream for like another 30 minutes to an hour, so we'll see. We'll see how far I get. If I don't finish it this week, I'll finish it on Sunday first thing, so... You remember saying that? I remember you saying that too! I was in the corridor waiting for the doctor. A man was screaming out of his mind. And then I heard a shot and a woman scream. And then another shot. And after that, silent. And then I heard the sound of feet running. 2 other shots or 3. I was so scared, so I hid in here. The walls are insulated. Waiting for doctors takes forever. Is there anything in here? A fuck? They'd barricaded the room with a table, but I forced my way in. Both were on the floor. The singer looked like he fainted. I was checking the old man's pulse when the singer started to rise. I thought he was reaching for his gun. I shot him. Christ, how was I supposed to know it was empty? That's when the woman burst in. Oh my god! David, you suck, dude! He just shot this woman! The grip is slightly cracked and smeared. Okay, I've got the key, which is probably the key to the main area. Okay. What's this? This takes me back out. I think it's supposed to create, like, suspense and tension. 30 minutes to 5 hours. Just a heads up. I like to keep people on their toes. You fucking leech. I don't care about the stealing, but this is too much. Calm down, boy. You're confused. You're bleeding, for Christ's sake. Let's discuss this like friends. You're no friend of mine. I learned about your dirty tricks to keep me separated from Martha. Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? You could have killed me. Tell me the truth. What's all this? What's all of this? What did you do to me? You're paranoid, Troy. All this pressure, this tension, it's affecting your perception. You said it would help. You said it was for the stress. Help me cope during the tours. Troy, trust me. Give me that gun. I'll help you. I can make all of this disappear. I know powerful people. Help me. You separated me from Martha. You stole my money. How can I trust you? I'm your friend, your only friend. Not like that failed actress of yours who gunshot. I don't think it's like a snake rattle noise. It's like slight tinnitus, you know? Recording continues. Bangs on the door. Police department. Sir, can you help me? Central 1141. We have 2 men here. One appears to be unconscious. I'm going to check the other. He's badly wounded. Gunshot to the chest. He's not responding. You there, don't move. Don't get near that gun. Drop it now. He's down. I had to shoot him. He was armed. Oh shit, the weapon was empty. Shit. Troy, oh god. No. Why did I tell you? Room is full of recording equipment. A man lies against the wall dead with a bullet in his stomach. That's Tobias. Sorry, why? It's all my fault. The policeman wouldn't have come if it weren't for my call. Dear Martha, I have examined Troy's contract thoroughly, and I can assure you that it won't be easy to change managers without resorting to costly legal proceedings. I'm not just saying this as a country solicitor who works on office cases. I've consulted with colleagues in the city who know a lot about this stuff. They all tell me that Tobias Hobbs is well connected and unassailable. So, I mean, we've all been there. If you can't get a new manager, you've got to go stage like a whole murder plot scene. Means it's working. Everybody swallowed a bullet here, Soil. What you said about Troy's change is frightening, and I also think it can be attributed to drugs, but it's impossible to prove the responsibility of his manager or that New Age center you mentioned. You know how much I care about Troy and you. To me, you both remain the naive kids who used to play together in my garden with my son. I'll keep investigating, I promise. Y'all, what's your favorite cult-based piece of media? I'm definitely not trying to find more cult things, because I love them. A man lies on the floor, a copious amount of blood forming a pool underneath him. He appears to have a bullet wound in his stomach. This is Troy. My poor, naive Troy, have you not guessed who is stealing all your money and trying to keep you away from Martha? Maybe you're not surrounded by friends. So, like, this Kenneth guy set this up so that he would end up killing Tobias, it seems like. List and status of the center's most important members, VIP. Damn! These members are dropping like flies. Hadley Badman was one of it. They're all connected. Katie Keller. Potentially dangerous Henry Marshall. And Jeffrey. Special status member. CCTV room is well equipped. Vials containing a white liquid. Probably the gays. Psychologic room. I'm still thinking we will end with like 2 people left. Did he kill everyone? Not everybody, but close enough. We can finally say we cured you from your alcoholism, can't we? I was an alcoholic. I've never been one. Of course it came out wrong and I apologize. Don't you start like that stupid journalist. That guy got what he deserved, the stupid hack. This is Henry Marshall. Anyway, you don't need alcohol anymore, do you? No, but hell, am I not swapping one vice for another? Of course not. This is not a drug. It's a creative aid. It helps you stay clean and concentrated. Yes, creative, concentrated. It's like Sunny D. That's right. Now I know you don't like it, but we need to discuss your situation. With your wife, you know she was sabotaging your treatment? Sending me to Alcoholics Help? Right, like a common bum. You don't need her, do you? Can't have a drink in peace. You have your family here, me, your doctor. We are always here for you. Yeah, it's red, white, and blue. Ad Astra's American, you know? I don't want to be here. I only came here because Mr. Fraser asked. Locking yourself at home won't help you, my dear. How can you be an actress if you won't leave home? That's something I asked myself. Maybe I shouldn't be an actress. All this started when I became an actress. First Patrick died. Mr. Raven, I assume. Tell me about him. I feel responsible for his death in a way. You're not. I am. I used him. He was so blindly in love with me, and I used that to get that role in that play. It was an accident. His death, wasn't it? An allergic reaction, I think? No, I mean, I don't know. Don't cry. Here, take some of this. What is it? I don't want drugs. I've seen what they've done to my colleagues and friends. It's not a drug. It's a pill. A calming pill. You're shook. The play, those homicides, everything. I don't want it. We need to do something about her. She's not fit for her. I love the fact that Ad Astra is just like, hey, you seem a little bit tense. Why don't you take some drugs? Would you like this drug? Would you like some gays? Like, work on your sales pitch, and I think you'll have more success. Maybe, like, you just, like, move it. You're kind of coming in hot and heavy. And I think that's why you need to, like, tone it back. Of course she's a good girl, Doctor. What are you implying? I'm implying nothing. I'm your friend here. I just want what's best for you, and I've known her for most of my life. You don't understand. You've seen those photos of Miss Hart, right? Yes, I knew about them. She showed me those photos. Do you think you're the right person for you? Someone who would take photos like that to achieve success? Isn't it comparable to betrayal in a way? You don't understand, Doc. I've known her since we were kids. We only had each other. They tricked her. She is your school sweetheart. I know you seem incredibly tense. I think it's the stress of the last months. Why don't you try a pill? See, like, why? Why don't you just, like, do this? Do drugs right now. Hi, Tony. Yeah, they're uncomfortable photos when she was young. I swore to her I would quit the stuff, the drug, it's not a drug, it's a pill, a calming pill. You're shook. You're shook, eh? You have your family here, us, your man. It's the same script, BT dubs. Tony, how's your day going? We're solving killings. We're solving murders. Entire bibliography of Dominic Frazier is here. Thanks for subbing for me, man. Tonight's gonna be wild, and there was no way I could face the morning shift. Inside the box are pills. Jacob Byrne. Collaboration with Dr. Aaron Lewis. We know Frazier's the one on the hall, so... Attempts at chemical synthesis have unfortunately resulted in failures. It appears that for the time being, the only reliable method of obtaining this drug is importation of the plants, or the already processed product, through the usual channels from Mexico. You've been hungover all day. I hope that you enjoy your birria tacos. What were you drinking yesterday? Became a doctor? Yes. On a positive note, we have made huge progress in the creation of more acceptable forms of gaze. This is just Hollywood. Pills, tablets, and some attempts have been made into turning them into liquid form. This will satisfy the request of many of our patients, especially models and actors who fear that inhalation could damage delicate tissue and leave their careers destroyed. The new pills are simple to use. They resemble regular medicine, which will make them much easier to ship to customers. Police inspections will find only what could be easily mistaken for sleeping pills. We recommend better training of personnel at the psychology centers, enforcing consistent procedures to maximize the effect of the drug on the body and mind of our patients, in line with our organization's needs. If the maximum doses are exceeded, the drug can act as an what the fuck is that? An anticholinergic? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Brother? Anticholinergic? Anticholinergic. It's a block acetylcholine, a neurotransmitter inhibiting the parasympathetic nervous system to treat conditions like overactive bladder, COPD, and IBS. It's hot girl tummy issues. It blocks hot girl tummy issues. After thorough examinations of the lab, the drug appears to be a tropane alkaloid with strong psychoactive effects. It has a strong influence over mood perception, cognitive, and behavioral abilities. In layman's terms, test subjects who have taken the recommended dose or drug or lower displayed more creativity. They were more easily influenced by outside sources. They had easy acceptance of ideas and concepts. Depending on the subject, sometimes a diminished sense of regret or guilt. Man, I need this for the stream. Just beer? What's your favorite kind of beer, Tony? I'm a big pale ale girl, honestly.
Yeah, baby!
Beck, thank you for the 5.
Anticholinergic and other drugs as well. Enjoy your gaze.
Something's weird. I've got 53 of 6. So obviously I've missed something. Hold. Let's just... I'm gonna do this one because I know his name, so I might as well. But I'm so confused. This is Frazier. This is Tobias. Hobbs. Is Martha here? Martha... Hart? Can I just put doctor? Doctor. Is this Rebecca Simpson? She looks a lot like Katie Keller, so... This is Troy Dixon. So... Alright. So I need these two. And I still have 7 more things. I'm not sure what I missed. This is why I'm always like careful to be like, I'm gonna finish it tonight, because as soon as you say you're gonna finish something, the game senses that you're shit. The game is immediately like, no, fuck you. I felt like there was probably, I just feel like there's gotta be something. They're all very dead, Bex. Which small room do you mean for Kung? Do you mean 1 or 2? Because I feel like there's got to be something in 2. No, I guess not. It's just empty. Super weird. This is dumb. Self-help books. The revolver. She's got her wedding ring. There's nothing else there. Troy Dixon's body. We have 2 of 2 there, 1 of 1 there, and nothing there. Tobias Hobbs doesn't have anything. This guy doesn't have anything. That, and we just looked at the recordings. Their weekly shifts. Not me after hearing the suspense noise. I feel like the suspense noise is gonna slowly drive you mad. Don't have anything there. Reception desk covered in blood. Telephone receiver's off the hook. Young man lies dead. Troy Dixon, we got 6 of 6. We've got that. We've got the young lady and the blood. I have the gun is still smoking. I have a pack of cigarettes. I feel like it's got to be in here. I missed it over here. I found it. Okay, so there was this thing over here that was talking about the security guards. Right? Where was it? Thanks for subbing for me, man. Tonight's gonna be wild, and there was no way I could face the morning shift. These 2 packs are well earned. Thanks for subbing for me, man. So there was no way I could face the morning shift, so probably Luke Reed? And then we just need Fraser. I don't know who this man is. Bradley Fraser. Do we have a Bradley Fraser? God damn it! Look, listen. I didn't do shit, bro. Hi, welcome in. The Colt's been murdered. I'm solving their murder, okay? I'm helping out a ton. I'm actually doing a really great job. I'm doing a bang-up job right now. How's your day been? I hope it's good. I feel like it is Fraser, right? Am I cray-cray? Bella, David, Hobbs, Rebecca, Robbins, Troy? No. That's Troy Dixon. Vargas? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dr. Jacob Byrne or Dr. Aaron Lewis? I feel like maybe it's one of those. Maybe we're just wrong. I say we. You haven't done anything, chat, so... You're really absolved of this crime, but... Yeah, no, it's not either of them. I feel like it's gotta be Dr. Fraser. So I don't understand. Report by Dr. Byrne. D. Carlson. doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm kind of stuck right now. I'm kind of stuck on like who this doctor is, because his name seems to be Dr. Fraser, but I'm not sure what the vibe is. Wait, are cults ever fun, or are just everything not fun at the same time? The Notebook? This Doctor Notebook? The Blue Ant trilogy? I hope you enjoy the re-listen. Are you re-listening it tonight or just in general? Oh, the cult in the game. I mean, it was kind of fun until the murders. Oh, my words went. Hold on. So we have Dominic Fraser, Adrian Collins, Bella Fox, Eli Vargas. Hey, Eli Fraser? Hi, Fraser. Hi. I don't know why. No. Fuck if I know. Also, what's going on here? What's going on? Ooh. I didn't mean to look at that. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be nasty. Wait, is that Dominic Fraser? No, there's no way, because Dominic Fraser's the old man. Dominic Fraser's the father at the beginning of the game. Lab coat lies unconscious. A large amount. He's still breathing. Writing to quest additional because he's like Mr. Fraser. Maybe not. Maybe he's writing to Dominic and he never got the note out. Maybe that's what we're supposed to get from this. The previous murder is true. Going to it from the office, it's nice. It's nice you can have like a thing to listen to while you're killing some time. So I think we're writing to Mr. Fraser, which is to request additional personnel to assist me. I believe I am on the verge of significant discoveries with our earnings increasing an additional assistant. Proceed with laboratory studies. So he's a higher person. He's not Aaron Lewis. And he's not Jacob Burr or whatever. Kara, how are you? We could just get him the medical care and ask for his name, but we are not going to do that. Because fuck you, that's why. Jacob Byrne and... Did I mess up the name, maybe? Okay, I'd messed up the name. I think I did David Byrne instead of Jacob Byrne. So I went back and did that. Because I was like, if it's not Aaron Lewis, I know I did Aaron Lewis right. Then we're good. Yeah, Jacob Byrne. Okay, so that's taken care of. So now we do the reconstruction, and then we'll do that, and then we'll be set. If you're just joining us, I'm playing Confidential Killings. It's really fucking cool. And we're trying to figure out who murdered this cult that's been kind of at the head of a bunch of different murders. Well, 85 calling them smokes. Honestly, I thought you were gonna break out into like, these bozos. Blank discovered that his blank had been blank, his blank for years, and quietly blank his marriage. Okay, that's gotta be Troy. So, Martha Hart's gotta be this. Martha Hart? And actress? Troy Dixon. Which sounds like a porn name. Discovered that his manager... Tobias Hobbs had been and quietly I feel like quietly sabotaging his marriage, but I don't know what about this. Everything else is stellar. If it helps, this is the only level that has been like that. Now I'll go to talk to Snoopy. Fueled by rage and by the blank called blank. Oh, fueled by the drug called gaze. He shot 2 people at and a blank in the blank before finding and blank who was hiding in room number 3. You're fueled by gaze. Blank blank was eventually blank by a blank after his blank was already blank. Oh, by a cop. By a policeman after his revolver was already empty. Okay. Okay, we've got a general outline. I don't know. We've got a general outline. Not Richard Goodgirth is my porn name. I don't know what my porn. Jess Filatin. Tobias Hobbs had been blankety blank. Blankety blank blank. He'd been blankety blanking? Oh my god. I can't believe. Okay. Let's look at this. Stealing all your money. Had been stealing his money. Stealing his earnings. And quietly sabotaging his marriage. Fueled by rage and by the drug called gaze, he shot 2 people at blank? At reception. And a... Oh, and a security guard in the morning shift, I think. Before finding and killing Tobias Hobbs, who was hiding in Psychologic number 3. Correct! Let's go first! Enjoy your slumber. Rest well. Okay, so now we're fucked. We have to do this order of what happened. Blank blank is killed while attempting to stop him. Blank blank fires a warning shot, then fatally shoots blank. Blank blank is struck by the grip of the gun and is blank. A police call is made. Okay, we can work around it. Also, feel free if you want to, like, chime in. I'm happy to do that. Smith, oh my god, how are you? A police call is made by Adrian Collins in the reception. Where the fuck is that? That's wrong. Never mind. Never mind. This is it. Adrian Collins is killed before he can activate the alarm. So somebody else made the call. Now, why does Charlie Brown have no shoes on? Look, listen, I can't answer these kinds of questions. Charlie Brown does wear shoes. He has little loafer feet. I'm good, Smith. How are you? We just had to find them at the beginning of the game. Are you playing Snoopy right now? Are you trying to cheat off me? Am I having to backseat you and Snoop? Was it? Yeah, his wife made the call to the police. Martha Hart. Struck by the grip of the gun. The doctor. Jacob Byrne. Because he's not dead. Struck by the grip of the gun and is knocked out. Unconscious. I mean, he fatally shoots. There's that guy that shot. Gun is still on the floor smoking. A man in his 30s motionless on the floor, 2 gun wounds, a semi-automatic pistol. 2 gun wounds in his body, 1 deadly. Is killed while attempting to stop him. I feel like maybe Luke? What's your name? What's your name, buddy? Luke Reed is killed while attempting to stop him? No. I think the batting mini games, you have a chance to do better. I did miss a couple of the later games. This game has been dope as hell, Smith. I'm loving it so much. It's just so good. I'm invested. Okay, we know that Troy Dixon arrives in a rage, looking for his manager. Blank shoots blank blank, unaware his gun is... Oh, this is policeman. Shoots Troy Dixon, not knowing that his gun is empty. Oh, wounds? Wait. Luke Reed wounds, but he is shot twice and dies. That makes sense, because we know he was shot twice. I fucked that name. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna switch it. Luke Reed wounds Troy Dixon. But is shot twice and dies. So who fired a warning shot? Was it just Troy Dixon? Because, I mean, I guess he fires a warning shot and then, like, just kills Tobias? Okay. Because he does empty it. Yeah, really cool game. Detective deductions. The dog whistle in the background could do without. But it's only for this one. So... Who got accidentally murdered? Is killed while attempting to stop him. Oh, there was a person, out in the front that we didn't... Bella Fox? Is that her? Okay, order the events chronologically. They're like, you thought you were done? Fuck you. Okay. So we know that... Okay, let's back this ass up. Troy Dixon shooting Hobbs is like the next to last thing. Because the last thing that happens is the policeman comes in and... like goes ham, and Troy Dixon has to arrive enraged first. So Troy Dixon arrives enraged, searching for his manager. I think actually before that there's this. Okay, so Troy Dixon arrives enraged, but he's shot twice and dies. No, probably the Jacob Bird is struck. Let's see this one. Because Martha Hart would have made it... She would have done the thing before the police came. Yeah, Troy Dixon came first. Troy Dixon shot first. I feel like maybe Luke Reed before? Killed before he gets to activate the alarm. Bella Fox? Jacob Byrne is struck by the grip of the gun. That has to happen before he goes into the thing. I'm wondering if the police call is what's fucking. Did she make the call? She couldn't have made the call after the policeman came. So we know that Troy Dixon arrives first. I'm going to the reception. I feel like it's got to be this guy. He makes the call at 11:19. This is still smoking, by the way. The gun is still on the floor, still smoking. So that's fairly soon. So he probably rushes out. So he kills Bella, he kills that guy. The guard runs out. He then shoots him twice. Then he runs in, he hits the thing, and then she calls and the police come. Okay, we're good. The manager skimmed profits, manipulated his life. When he figured it out, Troy snapped and went on a killing spree. 4 people dead, and the creative drug at the core of it again. Okay, we're good. Chronological stuff is just like... Oh my god, it's Kenneth! He's a celebrity. It's Kenneth for you, Detective. I've been wanting to talk to you for some time, but I was waiting for the right moment. I know you've been very busy, all these deaths deplorable. One can only wonder what kind of empire stands behind it all. Where there's been a letter with your blah blah blah. Lipko, incidents, intervention, Army Korean. Just enjoy your lurk and your snooping. Ash is trying to beat Snoopy before I do. Stamp. And 4. Oh, my letters! What can I tell you? I'm a bit of a graphomaniac. So I keep correspondence with a lot of different people. That's not a crime. Kenneth is keeping the post office alive. It might be if your little letters result in the murder of those you pointed them to. That would never hold up in court. You know that full well, but I'm here as a friend to help you solve this mystery. Have you figured out yet who's behind all of this? Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a small crook named Roman. You mean Roman Lipko. I'm sure it's Dominic Frazier, Argent. Who is he? What does he have to do with all this? Well, Mr. Lipko was born in New York to an honest, poor family of immigrants, but he wasn't cut from the same cloth as his parents. At 22, he had an argument with a boy from another gang over a failed smuggling deal. Can you guess what happened? Murder! An incident? What do you mean? Correspondence? Army? No. Indeed, stuck a knife deep inside him. The kid didn't seem to appreciate his new condition and died on the spot. Roman was supposed to be sent to prison, but he cut a deal with the police. Do you know the rest of the story? He enrolled in the army to fight in the Korean War, but it says here that he died in 1952. I also made Brussels sprouts? Nice! I don't, like, I'm okay with Brussels sprouts, but they're not my favorite. If I have to have a veg with stuff, it's always green beans. Green beans is my go-to. What's everybody's favorite vegetable to, like, have as a side with stuff? I bet they would be good with a tomato soup, though. Not an angry orange cat. This is actually Sammy. Exactly, that's why you're a top detective, isn't it? As you may have noticed, the funeral was held with a closed casket. Grenade wounds. What a terrible thing. Leave you unrecognizable. Was he really dead, or did he become something else? A war hero, perhaps? Are you saying that Roman Lipko... I feel like this might be backward. Jeffrey Stanowitz, Dominic Frazier. No, detective, you said that. I would never accuse such an esteemed citizen of being a fraud, a criminal, and a spy. I would never say that he made himself a new life using a war hero's name and use his war veteran status as a springboard to achieve fame, success, money, and overtime power. And no one ever noticed that he isn't the hero he claimed to be. Potatoes go with everything. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, asparagus is so good too. Oh, you're anemic? I'm slightly anemic as well. What up? Lipko, I mean Frazier, had an immaculate reputation. His bestseller book about his efforts in the war became a successful movie. It gets easier to destroy your past when you're rich and famous, especially if you're the master of a hot new drug in town, and that's the gays. All comes back to the gays. Bingo. Have you noticed how this drug is now everywhere? Let me go back to the late 60s, when Dominic was my partner, working as a spy for the government. Our goal was to stop marijuana from coming from Mexico. At least that's what we said we were doing. In reality, Dominic had found a more profitable trade, and that trade must have been importing drugs? Right again, he was stopping one drug while smuggling another. I caught wind of his new operation and asked to get in on it. By then, I'd already uncovered his past. Despite his efforts to erase it from every record, when you work as a spy long enough, you learn to distrust polished stories. Did you manage to get in on the Empire? No. Did you manage to get in on the operation? Rock cheddar soup and what did you heat up instead? Broccoli cheddar is the premier. Like, that's the premium soup, okay? That's top fucking tier. I wish there was more, like, veggie soups. Just, like, broccoli cheddar. Like, every potato soup has, like, ham or fucking bacon or some shit in it. And I just want like a cheesy potato, like fucking soup. Dominic didn't take kindly to my involvement. He sent someone to deal with me and had me left in the desert to die. Convinced the problem had solved itself. It hadn't. You may have noticed my scar in the eye. That's their parting gift. Since then, I've made it my purpose to correct what was done to me, and today may simply be the conclusion of an arrangement he began himself. What happens today? This is just Breaking Bad. Now, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but maybe you should rush to the Frasers' fancy mansion. I hear someone there received a rather disconcerting letter just this morning. Oh my god! He warned of an imminent threat? He warned of an imminent, maybe incident, imminent murder at the Fraser mansion, for urging immediate police presence? Police intervention. Anemia crew, let's go! Peppermint Patty is wild. Yeah, Peppermint Patty is built different. Long leads to the case through his stamp. So Cleveland, is it Kenneth Cleveland? What the fuck is your name, bro? Found on Cleveland Kenneth. That's what I thought. I was like, I think it's Cleveland Kenneth. Because Kenneth Cleveland seems like it should be better. On the letters, revealed that Roman Lipko. Where the fuck are you? Roman Lipko is in fact Dominic Fraser, a former veteran? Former spy? Who built his empire through the smuggling of gays. After Blank attempted to force his way into by ordering his blank in the blank. Ordering his murder in the desert. Cleveland survived and vowed to systematically destroy the drug Fraser built, the empire Fraser. Okay. 2 glasses of cold wine. Good night, Camel Milady. Have a good rest of your evening. Glad you're all relaxed up. No, I think Roman Lipko is Dominic Fraser. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's the other way. Showed up to work yesterday with a whole crazy vibe. Wait, like just sandals or some shit? Rockin' thongs at the lifeguard? After Cleveland attempted to force his way into the operation. Dominic Fraser? Story doesn't make much sense right now. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to get sleepy, so we're gonna start having problems. Cleveland Kenneth long linked to the case through his stamp on the letters. Feel that maybe this is Dominic Fraser was in fact Roman. A former spy, a former hero, a former partner, police spy. I think it was spy who built his empire through the smuggling, the trade of gays. Creates content without trying. Possible. I think you're right. It's like Lipko took his identity, but I think I flopped it in my brain, so I flopped it back around. The commas preceded by the name of the spy, which makes sense because Roman Lipko was a spy. So I was like, okay, I think that's right. I think this is blank. I think I was right about that. After Cleveland attempted to force his way into the operation, maybe because it's not Dominic Fraser, that's his fake name. We go Roman Lipko. How is it story is one clue from being correct? But I just changed a bunch. Is it just because it's the same guy? I think it's because it's the same guy. So something else is wrong. He did order his murder in the desert, but then he survived and vowed to systematically destroy the empire Fraser built. I feel like that's right. Empire Could be Operation. No. It is Empire. Empire Lipko built. He warned of an imminent incident? Because we haven't said it's a murder? Yeah, it's because it's the same man, so it's like interchangeable, which makes sense. Okay, we got 30 fucking minutes and then I gotta go. Can I solve this? Two eyes stare at the observer, emitting rays of light. In the middle, a nighttime photo of an ancient pyramid. What do we have? Like, how many rooms? Okay, there's room number 1. Holy shit, dude! There's so many dead people. Alright. Let's take it one step at a time. A wheelchair on the ground. Did it fall or was it pushed? The woman lies on the ground, her face a mask of pallor. She is not breathing. She is the lady in that one photo at the very beginning. Mrs. Lehman, now that you are free from those so-called sleeping pills, you are finally ready for the truth. To understand how you were deceived, manipulated, and blinded by a man who was never who he claimed to be. I know you have suspected this for a long time, but your mind was deliberately clouded by the drugs your husband gave you. I too was betrayed by him, tricked and left for dead, and I have never forgiven him. Read the documents. Now is the time to act. Kenneth Cleveland. Another one of those letters stamped with K. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Fletcher, I'm giving you the day off. Go and enjoy yourselves. Shirley and I will take care of the preparations for tonight's meeting. The only thing I ask is that you take the 2 bottles of champagne from Dominic's personal reserve from the cellar and leave them on the table. These are mature bottles, so I want to personally open them in advance and decant them briefly as is necessary for wines of this quality. The bottles are required for the toast all attendees make at the start of the meeting. I am grateful for all the help you have given me over the years. Enclosed with this letter is a check as a token of my appreciation. With gratitude, Clarice Lehman. The letter is here, but there is no sign of the check. And she's the lady that's in the room. She's there. An elegant box for keeping medicines. Mrs. Lehman, I am forced to increase your sleeping pill dosage in light of your recent mood swings as reported to be by Mr. Fraser. Take 2 pills a day, 1 in the evening and 1 in the morning to help calm your nerves. Also make sure Shirley Flores gives you your weekly injection. Probably from Evil Man. She already died. Maybe. There's Shirley Flores. There's the thing. There's Clarice. I had this check in the medicine box, so you'll only find it when everything is over. I know you wouldn't have accepted it otherwise. It's my small way of saying thank you for your commitment and friendship. Thank you for everything. Why did she do it? This is Shirley. And this is Clarice. Okay. Shirley, I'm happy to hear that Mrs. Clarice Lehman has been much more active and responsive in the last weeks, but what Mr. Fraser told me, and you should have, not him, is disconcerting. Is it true that she tried to stand from the wheelchair and walk, and you supported her in this inane intention? This is unacceptable. You're not a doctor, and your closeness to her must have clouded your judgment. Mrs. Lehman is a weak, mentally frail woman. She needs her sedatives and her sleeping pills. Must I remind you that you respond to Mr. Fraser first, and to me, the treating doctor, second? You think you're seeing improvement, but instead you're looking at a madwoman who is inept even before her son's death, which devastated her already lacking cognitive ability. Damn, son! Thank you for the giant email back. Dear Shirley, isn't it funny how when you're a young, attractive actress, you're always surrounded by friends, but when you get old and bound to a wheelchair, no one is around? That's the reason I value your friendship so much. You never looked at me as a patient, but as a friend for all these years, and only your presence made me survive the loss of Bradley. It feels so painful now when Dominic sends you away for days that never seem to end just to deprive me of your company. I think he's starting to suspect. That's why I have to do everything in secret. But all I've got to risk it today because I have to tell you the great news. Today I walked. Yes, all alone. I did half of the corridor on my own. That Kenneth who has been writing, I don't know his motives, but he was right. I thought I was an invalid for such a long time. I thought I was feeble-minded. As I heard Dominic describe me to the doctor when he didn't think I could hear him. But no, as Kenneth said, it was the medicines. All those pills, the injections. Since we agreed to stop with those, I feel like a new person. As if I've just awakened from a deep slumber. As if I'm finally alive again. We need to be careful, Shirley. I'm acting dumb all the time when Dominic is around. I feel like an actress again, but I think he notices something is different. Damn. If Argent's still here, Dominic is super evil. Because it's Roman. And we called it. But, like, are they hot enough to be okay with this? Like, I'm curious. Alright, this is a plant belonging to the blah, blah, blah family, native to tropical Africa. Its fragrant flowers have a striking appearance. In the United States, this plant is hard to obtain for horticulturists. It has an extremely hazardous substance status, so it cannot be easily obtained and cultivated. Plant's medicinal properties have been known for centuries. In traditional medicine, it is used to treat heart failure due to the presence of cardiac glycosides. At the same time, in justifying its status as a toxic substance, the plant was historically used in the creation of poisoned arrows in both warfare and hunting. The seeds are extremely toxic and were processed into a poisonous paste for the purpose of poisoning. That's a lot of poison. Just makes them hotter. I mean, no, that's bad. For cardiotonics, there have been reported cases of poisonings when subjects drank the compounds in liquid form. Closet is full of clothes, but at the bottom there's documents. This is how they got Pedro to do their bidding, then got rid of him. Bradley paid the price for his disobedience. Mr. Fraser, our problematic person, has been dealt with. Something is bound to happen on those risky roads to the border. An accident that will silence our problem forever. He tried to convince the guards that you blackmailed him to create the accident, but they were my men, and they paid no attention. They're well remunerated, not to ask questions, and they're loyal. I'll be collaborating with Hayes on creating the story for the news. Clarice, you and I have something in common. We have both been betrayed by your husband just as he tried to murder me so that I wouldn't report his dirty business to my superiors. He had your son killed, destroying the most important part of your life. For him, Bradley was never his son, but just an instrument. He married you as a conduit to penetrate Hollywood from the inside, and then Bradley took your place as a link to the rising stars in show business. He used a drug he had discovered in Mexico while working as a spy to subjugate and manipulate people, to blackmail, obtain money, loyalty, and favors. Pedro Diaz, the man who killed your son, was also a tool in Dominic's hands. Pedro was a young student he had saved from torture during the conflicts in Mexico in the 1960s, who then was mercilessly exploited. It was Pedro himself who, under Dominic's orders, tried to kill me in 1969 with the promise of a new life. Nice, Remus. I'm glad it's helping. I always find that, like, hot stuff, spicy foods, or, like, really warm foods help me, like, clear out a little bit. And it's so nice. I've been really on a jalapeno kick lately. I've been adding jalapenos to everything. We had Vegetarian Man, which is adding jalapeno. Now, the best. But I knew Batman was going to come into play. I knew he was going to be evil. Your son Bradley was beginning to slip out of Dominic's control. He wasn't as strong as Dominic wanted him to be, but too much like you, his mother, too human. He had started dealing gays himself, hoping to make friends among the famous people Dominic had introduced him to. But there are no friends among elite, only competitors, rivals. When Dominic learned of Bradley's desperate attempt at rebellion, which was really just a cry for recognition from a father who never considered him worthy, he saw it as betrayal. That's who Dominic is, a person who has always exploited everyone. You, me, Bradley, Pedro, everyone, to build his empire. His pyramid of power with him at the top. Cinema to build a myth about his false heroism in war. The press to celebrate his acts of generosity. His political donations disguised as philanthropy. His ad astra centers for manipulating the minds of VIPs. I tried to destroy his empire from within using his own tricks, but I only managed to get rid of a few small pawns. Even my attempt to make contacts in the press failed. The only one who can get close to him is you, Clarice. Let's avenge. I mean, Clarices have a bad rap. Like, they've got a lot of shit going on. Pyramid of Power. This man lies dead on the ground, face down. His face is a mask of pain. That's Edgar Allan Poe. Man died on the ground, bent over on his stomach, wearing bell bottoms. An elderly man conservatively dressed. Well, that's Dominic Fraser. Dear Dominic, or should I say Roman, you thought you were rid of me, but I came back from the grave to take my revenge. Like the past you worked so hard to bury, I've come back to haunt you. My only regret is not being able to see your face when you realize that you've lost everything, coming from the place you least expected. We never get rid of our past. Enjoy your last moments. Dear Mr. Fraser, the results of your tests attached show that the condition of your heart is not improved. The risk of a heart attack is currently high. The stress you have been under in recent months, combined with your physical state, has worsened the situation. We would recommend that you continue your diet and, above all, avoid alcohol. In addition, as far as possible for a man in your position, try to avoid situations that may upset you. Once again, I advise against the use of strophanthin, which, although faster acting, can be dangerous and is therefore rarely used today. With regard to your wife, I have sent a letter of reprimand to Nurse Shirley Flores for indulging her obsessions. For now, however, I will allow Mrs. Lehman the greater freedom she seems to be enjoying, provided she continues to take her medicine. Can I just get Dominic Fraser done? No, because I don't have him! She could hurt everyone. Like, there's so much. Do you think they're okay? They're fine. They're just sleeping. Oh, it's Jacob Byrne! And Jacob Byrne's twin! And this guy, the penguin! You ate the whole can of soup? I always end up eating a whole can of soup. Are you not supposed to eat a whole can of soup? I thought that you just ate the whole can of soup regularly. I'm learning something. Hadley Badman's sheet. Due to the recent events concerning the Ad Astra centers, it has become increasingly difficult to hide the passage of substances. The drugs cannot pass through, they get stopped at the border, and no courier has been spared from arrest there. Your suspension due to investigation by internal affairs has made it harder to control what is going on outside the force. Most of our contacts inside are afraid of sinking with the ship and are keeping a low profile. Your main objective, after our contact in the Justice Department has given us confirmation that the investigation can be buried, is to reduce law enforcement presence on the border. For this, you will have Whitney's support through new budget redistribution policies. Move the current patrols from to Mexico and work with the Drug Enforcement Agency to reclassify gays. Gotta reclassify the gays. Going cross-eyed, so I had to turn off Cyberpunk. That's when you know you gotta, like, take a break. How much did you get done? Did you make progress? You had a whole can of milk or water? I thought you were just supposed to eat the whole can. I always eat the whole can. Am I the only one? But to quit chat poll, come out of a lurk. Are you eating the whole can? Or are you just, am I crazy? Spinach and mushed tomatoes in a sauce go hard as veggies. I do love spinach. Tomatoes, it depends. If your sauce is like already tomatoey, I don't necessarily want to put tomatoes in. It's like putting tomatoes on top of a pizza that's already been like, Oh, I think they might be across from where they fell. So the bald guy might be Hadley, actually. No, never mind, I'm wrong. Whose did I read? Where was Hadley's? Who's I pick up? You? The mustache man? You look like a Hadley bad man, actually. Never mind. That was Mubby. Yeah, okay, so this is probably Preston Cox, but I don't have his name. So. It says my playtime is 71 hours, but I tend to leave it paused when I walk away. That happens to me. It's why I can't really always tell how long I've actually played games. Do you, like, just freeze the soup, Remus? Depends on the size of the can. Well, like, the little Campbell's ones, that's what I usually end up eating. So, like, when I had my tomato soup, it's, like, such a small thing. I feel like it would be like a wisp of soup if I did half of it. There would be the idea, I would be eating the idea of soup. I think you're clicking your tongue. Maybe I am relevant. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Confidential Killings. I think I'm at the end. I'm trying to see if I can finish it before I leave tonight. As a representative of younger voters, the goal is to propose policies toward a more open use of drugs. The hippie movement is dead, but we can still use it as ideological leverage on younger generations. Not only would the expansion of drug use mean a boost in business, but it would also make public consciences easier to manipulate. Creating an ideological atmosphere in which open drug use is considered acceptable, laws to make recreational drugs reduce arrests. The bald guy is like a thing for the voters? I'm confused. Maybe not. I don't think he's not Preston Cox. There's no way. He has to be young. Parmesan heavy cream spinach. Did you just call it spinach? Did you do that on purpose? Don't try to make spinach a thing. I'll ban your ass. You're like, yeah, I like to have a little bit of spinach and feta. I know. It's spinach and feta. Size matters. Still Hokan. Still Hokan. I'm so happy that you bought more cowboy hats. That took 3 days. Yes, spinach. No. Get out of here. Boo. Boo, yes. Does this man look young? Do you think he would be Preston Cox because he's young? No. You think this man, it's hard to tell his age because he's bald. I was like, you both look young. You don't call your spinach spinach? How does it feel to be wrong? I'm still sitting pretty. I lube my pancakes and I say spinach. What the hell is who is doing spinach? It's like 2 syllables. Say spinach. Dan, how are you? Long enough for her portrait? She's struggling. Can't be a thing but SpongeBob. Big eye pants, okay? You know what? That's a million words. And that wasn't even me that did that, okay? That was society. Pet spinach, that's what the kids are calling it these days. That's an Urban Dictionary. It's an Urban Dictionary sex position. Spinach and BNB, I swear to God. But yeah, are you gonna use spinach now, Tessie? Is it how many? Okay, press 1 in the chat if you're gonna start saying spinach. Proposal to expand laws on the private cultivation of plants. Start with medicinal plants such as blah, 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 blah. One of those laws protecting vulnerable people become a reality. Expand them so that gays can also be cultivated on U.S. soil. Work with Cox and Whitney. Expand laws. Okay. Due to recent events, they have lost prestige and need a new PR. Say what? Would you say spinach instead of spinach? That's a question, Gold. And you're drunk, so like, I need your opinion. It's very important that you vote. The real world indication. I feel like the serving size is made by people who don't want us to be happy. Because it's like, you get a thing of cookies, and they're like, oh, hey, it's the serving size is 1 cookie. And I'm like, then why'd you put so many in the package? What is this, a test? I'm like one of those dogs that you leave a plate out for? Dominic Fraser sheet. As it has become obvious over the past few months, someone is sabotaging our organization in an attempt to destroy it. The chains of incidents and homicides influenced by some external presence are a clear indication of that. Old colleagues from the Secret Service have been contacted and a covert investigation is ongoing. To rebuild our reputation, we have to work together, each of us tackling his own field. The philanthropic efforts of the Bradley Fraser Foundation will have to appear even more spectacular, so support Mr. Hayes to convince the public is essential. I'm gonna go ahead and plop in Dominic Frazier. Honestly, she's looking spinach. I've been middling a lot of spinach makes, but do it then. If it makes you happy, say spinach. I'm gonna go sit here. Yeah, I crunch up spinach and then I rub it on my eyes. I use vegetables for my full makeup. This is okay. I'm gonna put Jacob Byrne in because we know him. And then I think the wait a second. Who are you? Gideon Horton? I'm gonna be this is probably wrong. I was like, these two guys feel like a Gideon Horton to me. Gideon Horton, you fucker? Oh my god. Who would have guessed? Augustus Whitney. The main objective is to cooperate with Badman in redirecting police funds. voting public has to be convinced of the existence of an internal emergency of a major domestic crime crisis. To do this, one can use... So they're basically using drugs to drum up a crime crisis so that they can then come in and, like, swoop in and save them. Ooh, cooked cheesy spinach sounds so good. I just feel like maybe if you're in a criminal organization, don't print things out. Like, I feel like it should be pretty much just like... Don't do that. Praise, thank you for the 15.
15 more hours of stream, hee hee hee.
Jacob Burns. Okay, we still don't have this dude and this dude. Got everybody else. So one of you has to be Luke Hayes. They have lost prestige. We need to push the domestic crime crisis. We could use actors, singers. I feel like Luke Hayes is motherfucker. Because he looks like Jacob and he would have been working at the Ad Astra organization. And then you would be... Who? Augustus Whitney? Damn, this man looks like an Augustus. Augustus Whitney. Okay, we got all the peeps. You like being a spinach tomato and onion tart? Wait, what? Oh, you like making a spinach tomato and onion tart. I was like, you like being what? What the fuck? Okay, so this is the pyramid of power. So the police are Hadley Badman, which is so on the nose. Ridic. Not a gold spinach at the bird bath yesterday. Okay, let's just go through here. So, as a representative of younger voters, the goal is to propose policies toward a more blah, blah, blah. So, new politics is Preston Cox. Pretty sure. Medicine, isn't that... Not Luke. Gideon Horton? Red, thank you for the giant emote. Gideon Horton here's a who? No, it's not. I'm wrong and I'm a fool. Redirecting police funds from drug control borders, the voting public has to be convinced of the existence of a crisis. So, with Hayes to convince the media, I feel like Luke Hayes is the media, right? Yeah, media is Luke Hayes. Really terrible enough that you can't distinguish. You could be mocking Spinch. You could just be not doing that at all. You could just be vibing right now. We don't know. And I mean, Ash is going to make a strong campaign to do this, so. Oh, Jacob Byrne. He's the medicine guy. I'm a fool. Gideon Horton is proposal to expand laws, so Gideon Horton is law. Big business? I mean, isn't that Dominic Frazier? Because he's the head guy. And then old politics would be Augustus Whitney. So we've got all that. Okay. All right. Now we gotta figure this out. One of my coworkers, verbatim, I am a fool, this is the correct file. I mean, I've done that before. And that makes that noise. I feel like a rude sandstorm is gonna start. Do-do-do-do-do. I wish it did. Honestly, I think somebody should mod that in. But did I hear they were shitting on serving sizes? Because as someone whose survival depends on having to pay attention, let me tell you. Oh, no, I wasn't completely shitting on it. I was saying that it's nice to have them, but I'm gonna eat the whole can of soup. Because, like, they're like, don't eat this whole can of soup. But, like, if I have, like, I'm gonna have a wisp of soup, Argo. I learned today that you're not supposed to eat the whole can of soup. There's serving sizes in a can of Campbell's soup. But those cans are so tiny. They're like Polly Pocket tiny. And I want to eat the whole can of soup, so I've been eating whole cans of soup. Like, I guess a fool, but it was a blow. It was a shock to the system. And I was mocking cookie serving sizes because they're like a whole, like I get one cookie. Why'd you put all these in? The pasta when it's dry, but when it's cooked, yes, because like they don't take into account sometimes when you're actually cooking the thing. Wispa soup is my rapper name. Whole can army unite, stand up, we will not be shamed. Where you're supposed to mix it with something. A lot of the soup like that. I think broccoli cheddar is often like that. Like the Campbell's broccoli cheddar is not as good as the Progresso because you have to like put it in it. Thanks, soy. But yeah, no, I feel like they should be for safety. All attendees? I don't know. Blank blank, orchestrate a blank blank by placing a blank blank into the blank. Used for the blank. Blank blank. The killer wanted to avenge the blank. The killer learned this through the letters sent by Kenneth. Like it's, I mean, Clarice's killer, right? Because I'm not dealing with that next day unless it's a Fletcher can. That's true. Or you've made it yourself. Like if you're making a whole ass thing yourself, then I could see doing it. Bottle of water. Moldy spits a faint chemical note. She drugged the stuff. I'm missing one. That's the problem I'm having right now. Is I'm missing one clue. And I probably need that. Seven out of 7. Okay. Alright, 7 out of 7. 3 out of 3. 2 out of 2. 8. I didn't go into the greenhouse yet, did I? Hold! A mass of white and pink flower lines. Okay, we're good. Okay, okay. I don't know. All right, I think it's Clarice Lehman orchestrated a mass murder. Is that possible? A mass killing? A mass hunting, a mass destroying, a mass poisoning? By placing a toxic plant into the champagne used for the toast at the meeting. It is. It's very just him. Just someone clicking their tongue! I'm very disappointed and disapproving. All attendees except Dominic Frazier were killed. Of course, he drank water. He was spared as he drank only water due to his medical condition, meaning his heart condition. The killer wanted to avenge the killing of Bradley, maybe? Avenge the revenge. Avenge the motive. Avenge the death of Bradley Frazier, who had been killed by Pedro Diaz on the orders, maybe, of Dominic Frazier. Story is one clue away. Are you shitting on my ass? Are you shitting on it right now? Okay, what is it? What is the thing? Called it a condition, so I keep saying my heart thing. I mean, maybe it's thing. I'm one away, so it's not a twofer. Revenge the death? I think avenge is right. On the orders of Dominic Frazier. I mean, it was Dominic Frazier that ordered it, so the killer learned this information. The empire built on lies finally collapsed when Clarice learned the truth. Used as a test subject for years was not what broke her. It was discovering that Dominic had their son killed. That was the moment revenge became certainty. Dominic was spared not out of mercy, but to watch his life burn. Aftermath. It's going to be another 3 hours. I'm going to be like, peace. We'll do it next week. Katie Keller suffered a nervous breakdown and retired from the stage. Fair. A year later, she wrote a memoir about her days in the theater, which earned her a lot of money and royalties. The book was adapted for the cinema, but Keller refused to appear in it. She married the painter Carl Carlson. Oh, thank God we're done. Arjun, how did you feel about it? Martha Hart never recovered from the death of her husband, Troy. I am gazing respectfully. So you're saying she's single? A few months later, she moved to Europe where she had a career as a model, then as a dance instructor. She never remarried, so you're saying she's single? Penelope Marshall divorced her husband, Henry. Fed up with his alcoholism, she enjoyed great success in 1984 thanks to the TV series LA Angel and had a decent television career. After his divorce from Penelope, Henry Marshall relapsed into alcoholism. After years in rehab, he finally managed to get back on his feet. Penelope and Henry met again on the set of LA Angel, where Henry played an alcoholic killer. They remarried the following year? No, girl, what? Henry now appears in beer commercials. Oh my God. I resolved to be brave and find another hot dad. One day, we'll find a non-evil hot dad. After being investigated for his connections to the Frazier family, Jeffrey surprisingly managed to come out clean, but all the trials and tribulations had a profound impact on him. He retired to private life with his wife Nadine and has not appeared in the newspapers since. When asked about his retirement, his last statement to the press was, "I'm too rich for this shit." I wish that I could say that. Having been found instrumental in several murders, Kenneth Cleveland was sent to a maximum security prison while awaiting trial. During his stay in solitary confinement, he was dead, an apparent suicide. The detective who had led to the investigation into the Frazier case tried to launch an inquiry into the matter, but all doors were closed. After inheriting all the money from Uncle Preston Cox, who died of poisoning, Evelyn Cox retired to the family farm. Here she lived with her mother and brother, happy to see the family finally reunited. Did she turn 12? Well, what the hell? She doesn't. She looks like a child. What was the... Okay. What was the art direction choice for this? Because I need to talk to them about it. I'm fine with everything else in the game, but this is weird. She does not look 23. Frank Gaines tried to relapse his first album under the stage name Fab Frank. It was a total flop. After a career marred by failures, he gave up music and accepted a job at Cox Farm. At the invitation, Cox-a-doodle-doo. At the invitation of his former colleague, Evelyn Cox, they married 2 years later. You like your baby what is the Mufasa? What the fuck is going on here? It look like they peed their pants. They've got a kind of I threw up energy. After the events at his villa, Dominic Frazier's heart couldn't take it. Frazier died of a heart attack while being transported by ambulance to the hospital. The doctors could do nothing. He left no heirs. Because you played yourself. After the incident in April 1979, the Ad Astra Centers were purchased by an unknown individual and closed. Apparently, they will reopen soon with a new name and a major marketing campaign. Let's fucking go, bitch. Pro fucking gaming right now. What did I miss? Oh, you can... Okay, so there's one hidden achievement. I didn't finish a case without collecting all the clues because I'm just that fucking good, so I didn't get that achievement. And there's write 5 notes in the notebook, which I didn't really use the notebook because I actually just found it. It was nice to use occasionally, but I didn't need to use it the whole time. So, that's cool. I like it. was a good game. I really dug it. There probably isn't a lot of variation, but if you came in late or you came in early or you want to wait a few years and then try it, I would say do it. It's really fun. Makes me want to play more of these. I really dug. I dug it a lot. All right, everybody. As a reminder, tomorrow I will be on Lydia's channel at 2 p.m. EST. I'll post a little thing in the Discord to remind you. But we're gonna be playing Jumpy Jazz Cats with Robo and Jackie. I'm stoked. I'm stoked, frankly, about it. I hope you all had a good time. I did. I appreciate you